Alrighty. Here I am. I'm here, guys. Don't worry. Hello, welcome to another stream. I'm your host, Shinabe. And today we'll be playing some Schedule 1. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD, just know that I appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, like button, subscribe button, whatever you're feeling in the mood for. Just know I appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you so much for the lickies! Lickies! Thanks, Turtle. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. All that good stuff. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hey, Wolfie, thanks for coming by and thanks for the stretchies. I hope you guys are doing great. You guys have a good day. Right now, my stream's unstable because we're trying out a new motherboard. That's right. Daddy Shinabe has put in a new motherboard. I'll explain everything right after this ad while I get it out real quick. We'll get a little extra time too when we're streaming. So let's go ahead and run this ad and we'll, talk more about it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Still waiting on the ad to finish. Trying to get my fucking earphones untangled. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. Hopefully it wasn't too weird of an ad. If it was, it pays for the bill. All that good stuff. Alright, happy birthday to Midnight Wolfie 522. I hope you're having a great birthday. I hope you had a good day at work and everything. Everything was pretty, handed to you and everything. Hopefully Reaper's, taking you out on that birthday. He was talking to me about Sushi. How you doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. And also Turtle Boss, the reason why it was like playing like that is because I put in a new motherboard, which will lead into this conversation. We put in a new motherboard, so everything practically reset. I got spoiled today. How'd you get spoiled today? What happened? What happened? Whose ass we got to beat to ruin surprises for Wolfie like that? Shit. But to answer Turtle Boss's question, everything's pretty much reset for a couple of things. Not everything. We still have all of our save data and everything, all of our games and everything. The problem was like certain settings have been reset. Oh, look at all those emotes that Sushi's putting out there. I like that. A coworker bought me cotton candy cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Okay, congrats on the upgrade. Yeah, we upgraded to DDR5. That's why I'm trying to try out with this new bit rate. So yeah, right now the bit rate's at 7,000. So we'll see how it works. But thank you so much, Turtle. So the sound was coming from my screen rather than coming from my headphones. That's why you were hearing it. And also, I had to change up the microphone, reset the microphone, all that stuff. But hey, let's look at the other picture. Whoa! Why did you get in front of my face? Hold on. You don't have to be that excited, guys. Okay, hold on. Track me for a little bit. Come walk with me. Talk with me. Hold on. Track with me. Come on, camera. Come on. Track with me over here. Okay. So, yeah. This is the new one. Psych. It's actually the old one. This is the old motherboard we had. Ignore this little guy right here. This is for the Wi-Fi stuff. Now you can come closer. Please come closer. Okay. So this is the motherboard we had. This is our old motherboard. As you can tell, it's pretty old. And you know how it is. I got Code Vein on PC now. Hey, yo! Sushi got Code Vein now? On PC? Sweet. It's been so long since I played Code Vein. But I'm happy to hear you got Code Vein. Getting ready for Code Vein 2, huh? I bet. And thank you for saying happy birthday to Wolfie. She absolutely deserves it. She's an actual queen and a treasure. Could you back up for a minute? Back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. And let me bring you guys a little bit closer. Zoom in a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this is the old motherboard. You can tell from the Ryzen CPU right here, right here, because this is the old version of it. It uses a plane grid now rather than a pin grid. A grid rather than a pin. But yeah, anywho, whatever. Hold on 1 second. Wolfie's, our birthday girl, saying something. So far, I got 2 pairs of earrings, a dress, a diamond painting, okay, a new cup, a puzzle, cheesecake, dinner, 2 birthday cards, a scratcher, plus dinner. Thank you, Sushi. Aw, that's good. You're gonna be getting dinner. Oh my God, yes, 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 yes. Everybody, make sure they say happy birthday to the queen. I'm also gonna try pinning up the message too. That is Wolfie's birthday. I'm gonna need you to zoom back out for me. Zoom back out. Zoom back out. Come on now. Zoom out as much as you can. Hold on. Bring up. Come back, and then go away. Hello. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, big happy birthday to Wolfie. Hold on 1 second. Let's do a little bit of a pin. Happy birthday, Sushi. No, happy birthday, Wolfie. Oh, Sushi, Wolfie. All right, Wolfie. Bomb. What's the keychain? I want to see what the keychain is. Show it off. Yes. Show it off. Yes. Let's see. Hold on 1 second while I pin that up. Happy birthday to Sushi. Pin message. There we go. We're going to pin it up for 1 hour. There we go. Because Wolfie deserves it 100%. Timer must be 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Well, then I'll just put it till I end my stream. How about that? Alright? Fuck it. When I act like that shit. It's Jack Skeleton. Ooh, a Jack Skeleton one. We like Jack Skeletons. I like Jack Skeleton. I like The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's for sure. That's great. I'm happy you got so many good presents today too, and you're also going out on a dinner date too. I hope it's a dinner date, Reaper. Put it on a credit card if you have to. Wolfie deserves a night out, 100% always. And you do too, because you know you got also celebrate the fact that you got a job, but mostly don't let it deviate from the fact that it's Wolfie's birthday, and that's the more bigger important thing. Anywho, there's also a couple things I did want to talk about. So do I. I'm glad you like it. But let me go ahead and also switch over to the other screen too while we're talking about it. It's a big old screen. It's gonna be the big old screen. And then turn off the camera. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to talk a little bit about the schedule because this month is gonna be, a little wonky. It is both Wolfie's and mine's birthday week. So my birthday is coming on June 12th. Excited. Already got some happy birthdays in. Though I think they think my birthday is the 13th, so I could be wrong. Oh yeah. Look at them feet. I like that. I spent all the cash I had spoiling her for her birthday. She got 2 dinners and I bought her everything she wanted. Good. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. I forgot about custom soaps. Oh, you got custom soaps too? Were they Cheeky? Were they Cheeky brand? I love Cheeky brand. I haven't tried it out yet, but I heard such amazing great things for it. Yay, Shinabe! Yeah, it's my birthday week too. Feel like Geminis. That's how I say. That's all I can say. Geminis. But like I said, the 12th is gonna be my birthday, which is this coming week. I wanted to make sure I upgraded. I wasn't even supposed to do like the upgrade yesterday, but I wanted to have it ready for this week so that way there's no hindrance for my stream schedule and everything. So right now we have schedule one for today, of course, but we also have crime scene cleaners because I don't know, Boba kind of convinced me. I was like overthinking it a little bit. I was like, well, I'm overthinking it. Let me just go ahead and play it. And so that's what I'm playing for Tuesday, crime scene cleaners. Yeah, boy. It's all hype, all hype. Of course, we got Suikoden on Wednesday, but Thursday we won't be streaming because we're streaming Tuesday. Thursday is the 12th. Thursday is my birthday. I want to spend some time with my family, my wife, my brother-in-law, all that stuff. If my brother-in-law decides to sleep in, that's up to him, of course. You shot me, you a-hole. I'm shooting you with love and affection. Pow pow. That's all it is. But yeah, Wednesday has stayed the same. I don't know why it's for the 6 p.m. for Suikoden 2, but I'll leave it there and just do it at 6 p.m. I guess. I don't know why it's like that. But yeah. And then Friday comes around. We have a 12-hour stream starting at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yeah, no, no, that's right. That's right English. That's when I go to the doctor for a mental health checkup. Aw. Sushi, are you okay? You all good? I hope you're okay. If you need to talk or anything, you know me and everybody's here. I know family's been kind of all crazy, but remember, don't forget we're your family too. Me and Boba always want to make sure you okay. You're our favorite little snake, after all. And you deserve the world, all that good stuff. We do have a birthday stream. I do want to still share my birthday with you guys and, have somewhat of a birthday with you guys. So that's why we're going to do a birthday stream on Friday rather than Thursday. And do a 12-hour stream as a celebration thing for everybody. Not just me, but for everybody. Because I can't invite you guys to a birthday party if I don't want to give out my location like that. If it was at an event area in someplace that's maybe not my state of Louisiana, not in my city of Baton Rouge, to prevent us all getting shot at, yeah, I would definitely invite you guys to a birthday party in an event hall or something. Hold on. I had something that was itching my ear. But yeah, the birthday stream is gonna start up at 4 p.m. Central Time, of course. So yeah, we're gonna put up a special event and everything. We'll probably just hang out, just chill out, just play some games and everything for the whole 12 hours. Maybe play some crazy games, hang out with some crazy friends because I love my crazy friends, all that good stuff. Saturday, of course, is Marvel Rivals. Because I barely ever have time to do Mibble Bibbles nowadays because I'm always dominating other fields of the gaming sphere because I'm an amazing player. I'm a god king when it comes to gameplay, always, all that good stuff. And then, of course, we have Sunday Fortnite custom. I don't know if we're moving it to Friday or not. I do know that on my birthday stream, I am going to be playing Guilty as Sock with Yume and her community, so be there for that. We'll definitely be hanging out and play that game with Yume and everybody else that's in her incredible community with her incredible self. But I think Min might want to start doing Fortnite customs on Friday, Fortnite Friday. It'd be so much fun, and I'd be more than happy to, still be there for it because, I love Fortnite with Min and everybody. Let's see. Sushi's good. It's the therapist there, so someone I can vent to about stuff that my insurance covers. That's fair. I'm glad to hear you have great insurance. I have terrible insurance. If I had insurance. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolfie. Nobody ever really sets up a date. That's just mostly for me. I need to get lowered on a character and, I want to make Marvel Rivals, kind of like a Saturday thing for right now. But I got nobody to play. I don't have anybody planned to play Mibble Bibbles with. If anything, I'll probably play with, anybody or nobody. It's usually gonna be either Alex or Boba, if they're playing. I think Boba's actually playing right now, but I think she's playing with someone. Oh, before I forget, we have 2 streamers on the viewership. Of course, we're giving out viewers to 2 streamers. I want to give a big shout out to Pro T Dizzle, who's playing Dead by Daylight. They're streaming right now, and they're incredible. You should definitely check them out because, yours truly follows them, so they gotta be incredible. And then the next one is also Kid Living, who's playing Mibble Bibbles, which is what we were talking about. That's why it came to my fucking brain. But yeah, he's playing Mibble Bibbles. They're playing Mibble Bibbles. I don't know if they could identify as male or female, but I will just say they're playing Mibble Bibbles, and Pro is playing Dead by Daylight. Check them out, give them some love, tell them that, hey, here's some love from the tower. Shanabe loves ya. All that good stuff. On top of that, yeah, I am happy that you are talking to someone, Sushi, a professional too. I hope one day I can get a doctorate in psychology and everything so I can become a therapist one day and help those with mental health problems. But as of right now, I'm not a professional, but I can always just lend out an ear. But if you do need someone in your corner or need a little reminder, Sushi, I got you. You're my girl. Don't worry. I got you. Anywho, I think that's about it for the announcements. So Friday's going to be a big day. Great. It took 1.3 years for me to even get an appointment covered. And they don't want to cover my wisdom teeth removal. Yeah, dental insurance is fucking terrible. Okay, so I think some of you guys know. Me and my wife went to go get cleanings for our teeth and also check how much cavities we have. We have a couple. I'm not gonna be shy about it, especially me. I had a lot. My wife was more like perfect and everything, of course, because she's queen. She's a queen. She's a queen goddess, of course. She's the main queen goddess, of course. So we went to go get our dentistry because I just got insurance. I'm paying. Well, I'm not paying it anymore. I'm paying $147 a month for my dental insurance because I know I could cover it. I know I could pay for it. Okay, and it said it covers 80% of cleaning, 80% of this, 80% of that, and then after the first year, the second year, it starts covering 90% of my cleanings, 90% of my dental work. Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. Awesome. So why is it that now I paid I'm going to call this dentistry APD. Why did I pay APD $2,000? Because I have a much more severe case of gingivitis, which I got it fixed. I got a preventative now. I know how to prevent it now. And got both my cavities filled. All that good stuff. Even though they fucked it up twice. Because my fucking teeth still hurt. Okay? I paid $2,500 for the preventative stuff. They deny everything. It's exactly. Okay, but APD is even worse. Because they said, oh, don't worry, your insurance will cover it. Okay, my insurance covered most of it. Because it was supposed to be originally $4,000. All right, that's fine. So then why is it that when I pay my $2,500 for my preventative cleaning, for my filling up my cavities, everything, waiting 2 to 4 months or 4 weeks to get my fillings done? Why is it that they oh, you owe us money? What are you talking about? I already talked to your business consultant about getting everything paid off. I paid everything right there. I didn't go through no plan. I didn't do nothing. I was like, okay, here's the money. Clean my fucking teeth. Fill in my cavities. Clean my cavities. Blah, 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 blah. So why the fuck am I still paying even though they said, oh, this is a one-time payment. You don't have to worry about paying anymore. Why the fuck am I still paying? Oh, your dental insurance didn't cover it. Motherfucker, what the fuck are you not? Why are they not covering it? I'm paying $147 a month and all I'm getting is bullshit on top of bullshit? That's how they make profit, sadly. Who's making the profit? Overall, I think I'm getting fucked over by my dental insurance and the dentistry. It's bullshit. And then it's even worse because I paid for my wife's stuff too, which was like $500. And then she's still being charged. They're still saying, oh, every time we go in there, she's like, oh, you had to pay for this. I'm like, what? You're the guys who's already set up the appointment for us to get our cavities filled. Why are we coming in? And then you're telling me, oh, you owe $110. What are you talking about? Then there's no point in for me to even have insurance. This insurance stuff was so bad that after the second or third time they asked for me to pay to get a cleaning over there, even though they said my insurance covered it the first time around. No, I'm not dealing with that shit. I canceled my insurance and I canceled any other future I didn't cancel it. I finished whatever other important fillings I had to do for like any cavities I have, any cavities my wife has, and any cleanings that we had already scheduled and paid for. So then, you know, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna, at this point, I'm done. And I'm never going back to APD. I'm never going back to APD. I promise you that. I'm never going back. I'm gonna find a fucking family doctor, family everything, a fucking not a corporate dentistry, if that makes sense. Hey Tags, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. I see you, buddy. Sorry, I'm venting out a little bit. But yeah, that's just how it is. I'm not dealing with that no more. So that's the story of my insurance, Sushi. I know I'm kind of I know I kind of made it about myself, but yeah, they do like deny every fucking thing, and yet I can never fucking see myself ever getting insurance again. To be honest, I can never get myself insurance again. And you know, like I said, I don't know who's making the fucking profits. My dentistry had to, oh hey, look, Ash and May is starting to, you know, go back into just getting into stream again. Great. I got distracted. I'm sorry. It's just, that's just how I'm feeling and everything. It's just, it's fucked up. It's messed up. And you know, I can't. I'm glad you found a good insurance to cover for your mental health though, Sushi. Mental health is important, everybody. If you guys are looking for help, seeking help, definitely go get some help professionally. Or if you're looking to just vent a little bit, you know, your boy Shinabe got you. Daddy Shinabe always got you guys. Don't worry. Brother Shinabe, whatever you want to call me, whatever I am to you. Apparently I'm father to Reaper, so yeah. I hate to admit this, but because of my horrible I'm guessing horrible insurance, how horrible the dentists are here in Kansas, I no longer go to the dentist. Hey, the same thing here. Basically, no one accepts my insurance, so being denied all the time is just ugh. And yeah, I get that. It's like, I don't know. At this point, you gotta look for local insurance companies. I think that's the only thing that they're hoping for. Even that though, it still pisses me the fuck off. It will always piss me off. Hey Luna, shit. Hey Dots, damn, swinging that ass around here. Shit, you know that's always appreciated. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day, both of you, including you, Tags. I miss my taguita, you know what I'm saying? My little taguita, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I miss you. Don't think I don't miss you. I always miss my taguita. Damn, Sushi's also shaking that ass. Yes, Father, I vent all the time on and off your stream, lol. Yeah, you do. And I always appreciate you know, and feel very honored that you come to me to ask. And I really do. I always let out the ear, even if it's just an ear. I may not be able to give you the best advice, but I can give you my 2 cents. Always. I'm hunting for some food. What you hunting for? What you in the mood for? We had some Popeye's chicken. You should get some Popeye's chicken. 100%. You should like play rivals with me. Yeah, you should play rivals with Tags. What the fuck? you avoided Tags all of a sudden? Don't be avoiding my little tequita. You know what I'm saying? Also, Boba, I do see you. I see you with your little Eevee. Looking adorable. Look at that little adorable OG Boba Queen. But yeah, it's just insurance is tough. Insurance is hard. Like comp or quick play. For real, he is. Is he? Luna, what the fuck? Ah, I just got home from work. Well, hurry up, take a shower, and hop on Mibble Bibbles. Either or. I'm not competent enough to play comp. Crying. But it's like, I don't know. And I'm glad you guys let me vent a little bit about, adulting with insurance. I gotta find entirely new insurance for everybody. Except for, yeah. Except for my brother-in-law. He gets his own insurance because, yeah. We can talk more about that later. I don't like bringing up, my brother-in-law too much on stream because, I want to safeguard him. He deserves safeguarding. My wife deserves safeguarding too. That's why you always see me get a little bit heated. But I'm learning to, calm down a little bit and be like, these, the haters or trolls or whatever the fuck, talk about my wife, but at the end of the day, it's just talk. That's all it is. Thanks for the ass explosion, Shushi. Oh, look at you tags being in plaid noise. But yeah, it's just, like Sushi said, the trolls are fucking shit, and, it's all good. We can just block them. Now, I'm going to start shadow blocking, don't worry. I'm just not going to deal with that shit. Because, at the end of the day, the reason why is because my wife can't defend herself because she's not into this streaming verse like I am. So, yeah. And then don't worry, I protect my friends. Don't worry, I always protect all my friends. All that good stuff. Nipples. Yeah, you only have 2 nipples, Reaper. That's true. Indeed. But yeah. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. I know I'm talking a lot of nonsense and all going on a whole rant. How is the stream for everybody? Is it clear? Is it good? Because this new DDR5 seems to be working really well. I'm waiting for you. Get on. Yeah. Tags, come on, time. Tags is sweaty. Confirmed. Tags is sweaty. Tags, you sweaty in Mibble Bibbles? Shit. Shit, I didn't know Tequita gets down like that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know Tequita gets down like that. You're fucking weird. Anywho, that's how I'm feeling. Insurance is shit. Trolls are shit, but yeah. All that good stuff. All that weird stuff. Let's get to it. Look at Coffee. He started streaming. Shout out to Coffee real quick. Hold on one second. You just informed me. What the fuck? Has Coffee reached affiliate yet? I don't think so. No, not yet. Okay. Jump scare. Thor player, interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, he's a sweaty Thor player. I didn't know that. Taquito, you're keeping secrets from me? You're keeping secrets from me? Like that? Hold on, shout out to Coffee Creamer. He has numbers. 1828. Okay. We're trying to get him to affiliate. We're trying to get a lot of people to affiliate. We're trying to get Reaper to affiliate. We're trying to get Coffee to affiliate. Dino's already theirs, but she just needs to do a couple of things. I think it's because of the age thing. I don't know, because it didn't let Jay become like affiliate and start earning money from it until like he turned to 18. So yeah. His clip is so quiet. It's peaceful though. It's peaceful as fuck. What the fuck? Anywho, I think I've chatted long enough. Thanks everybody for shooting the shit with me. you know me, I love talking to you guys. I'm more of a talker than a gamer nowadays because I'm old. I'm an old man rambling. I'm unk status, bro. I'm about to be even more unk status. Daddy Shinobi is turning 29. Let that sink in. 29 years old. And he's still sexy as fuck. This is a trophy that only 9.4% of people have achieved. And I'm gonna be that extra 0.001%. Promise you that. And then the next one is gonna be 10 mil. Fucking, I'm gonna be a part of that 4.6% of achievement hunting. Old. Yeah, Daddy Shinobi old. But just know that Daddy Shinobi always loves you. Let's get it. But don't worry, I may be old turtle, but I could hang with the best of them. I'm older, lol. Wolfie, you older, but you still queen. You still look good. Don't worry, girl. 100%, you still look good. I know your age. I'm not gonna put it out there, of course, but it's like, girl, you still look good. Nah, you're young. Sheena is old. Dude, you don't even know how old Blue Wolfie is. I aged like fine wine. I aged like ambrosia. The more time passes, the more addictive it is. Oh, speaking of which, another big announcement. We did spin the wheel of Subrosia yesterday and actually got fucking someone. Yeah, of course, Wolfie, of course. Wolfie said it. And actually got a hit. We got our hit, and our first hit was Dreamy Leafy. Congratulations to Dreamy Leafy. Nah, I'm unk aunt status. I got a niece. I got a niece and nephews too. What are you talking about? Shushi? Happy birthday, Wolfie. Hey, yo. Big thanks to Dotties, Dotties, for the happy birthday to Wolfie. She deserves it. She queen. She deserves the world. She works hard. She lives even harder. But yeah, our Wheel of Subrosia ended up landing on Dreamy Leafy. We dropped 5 gifted subs, which there's a discounts on 50 subs right now, a 35% discounts going on. So yeah, send out gifted subs and sub through the entirety of the internet, or creators you want to support, of course. Let's see. I had a nephew at the age of 12, so that doesn't necessarily make you old. No, I don't think so. That doesn't technically make you old, and it technically doesn't make. I think like just in general, Sushi's just saying that they're uncle and aunt and an aunt because they got a niece. But if we're talking about just old status, yeah, you're not old. You're not You're not unk status or auntie status yet. Sushi, trust me. You're still very young, I think. I don't really know how old Sushi is, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, like I said, the Wheel of Subrosia. I actually fixed the Wheel of Subrosia too. Hold on, I'm trying to bring it closer so you guys could see. I'm gonna bring up the big camera real quick. So it did land on Dreamy Leafy up here. And then we dropped the subs. We dropped my personal sub. That's our first win. I'm going to be posting it on the Discord 100% in the tower history because that is an absolute banger of a win. And we did also put Vezi's name up here because I don't know why his name wasn't here. He should always be up here because he's part of us. He's part of us who deserves everything. Also, donate to the charity because, charity is important only if you can. Because we love charities. We love mental health, especially in the military. For our soldiers overseas and all that other good stuff. Let me pretend. Okay. No! No! It's a turtle. I ruin everything. You don't ruin my stream. I'll tell you that. You never ruin my stream. I'll always love having you here, turtle. I did also fix the wheel. It can actually spin without turning too much. You know how when I spin it, it was always like kind of start turning like this. The whole thing starts turning like this. Yeah, I fixed that. I found what was going on. It was acting weird. But yeah, the Wheel of Subrosia. It's working. It's great. I love sushi. The Wheel of Subrosia is working. It's great. Just remember what the rules are. They have to be streaming within that week for us to drop the subs. They also have to be an affiliate and also a member of the tower. Also have to be 18 years old, all that good stuff. And so we got that. Everything's good. We got the Wheel of Subrosia. It's working now. And hopefully this encourages people to visit their channels more often. Hopefully it gives them to check them out more often. Be there for their creators, supporters, all that good stuff. Sushi is young but has a bad knee that makes walking hard and can't run because of it. I get that. I get that. You took an arrow to the knee. Straight up. Sushi took an arrow to the knee. Hashtag sushi arrow to knee. Arrow to knee. But yeah. And don't forget, even if your name's not up here, there's still the random chance you could get it, and also the streaming friend you could get it. So let's say even if I don't have like high ruled or anything up here, just know that they are here. It's just for streaming friends or well, not random, but like streaming friends. To sushi arrow to knee. To sushi arrow knee. Arrow knee. Okay, I like that one. Word to the wise, don't jump off random shit. That's true. That's a smart move. Smart play. But like I still want to give like high ruled kid living. If Coffee Creamer doesn't become affiliate in time before this board is filled, Coffee Creamer, Ash and May, Spicy Kira, all of them, I want to still give them all a chance. So even though everybody else gets a single slot, just know that even if your name is not on here, you'll still be able to get a chance. If it lands on streaming friends, I'll pick random ones and we can make a poll out of it. We'll make a poll. It's just they can't vote for themselves. And trust me, I'll see it. I'll see it. But yeah, it's gonna happen twice a month. Don't forget about that. It's gonna happen at least twice a month. Not this month though, because we're just getting started. So we're gonna start with is 20 in August. No! Age catches to me too fast. Time moves too fast and scares me. Same sushi. Man, we got a lot of 20-year-olds. Nice. Anywho, I've explained a lot of things. I'm sorry, because there's a lot of stuff that actually happened yesterday that I want to get out there. Especially because this week is going to be crazy. Because we got my birthday, we got Wolfie's birthday, we got today's stream, tomorrow's stream, 12-hour stream. We got Yume's Guilty as Sock stream. We got a lot of streams, always. Same age as my child. But anywho, we're going right into it. We're at $730,000. But yeah, no. I mean, Wolfie, you managed to get someone. Yeah, you gotta understand. You still got it. You got someone as young as Reaper. Shit, that's just saying something. You know what I'm saying? That just means you still got the looks. You got the presence. You got the aura to get someone at any age. I'm off of work the next 3 days. Hey, yo! Perfect. Make the next 3 days just you chilling, relaxing, and celebrating your birth. You deserve the 3 days off. 100%. Yo, let me check out my girl Molly. See what's going on with her. But yeah. How was Dots? How was Rocket League with hold on. Rocket League with Vezi and everything. I didn't really get a chance to see you guys play too much, but I got a chance to see you guys play a couple of times. Because I was working on my PC at the time. Let's go. I hope you can relax and have fun. Absolutely. Have fun. Have so much fun. Yeah, Dotch, how was it? I think the game I saw you guys were playing, Vezi might be a bot. He might be a bot. You want to talk about bots? A fucking Jay might be a goddamn bot. He's so good at Fortnite. Oh man, I aspire to be Jay one day in Fortnite, but I play too many games to not be good in anything I do. How you answer is important. Let me rephrase. Vezi is a bot. Might be a bot. He is a bot. Yeah, exactly. He is a bot. That's crazy. He might be shit. Is he really that cracked? Turtle was great though. I'm still striving for Turtle Esports. Me too. Turtle Esports. That should be a thing. That we should name our esports team that. Turtle Esports. Perfect answer. Fucking he that cracked? Vezi's that cracked at it? Shit. No, Vezi is a bot, as in a rookie bot. What? You tell me he never played? Does that mean like he's never played Rocket League? This is his first time playing, and he's incredible at it. That's insane. Hey, that just says he's a great player. He's an amazing player. We love having him. You know my fucking price is $1,000, bitch. Yeah, I know you'd pay fucking that much because you a fucking whore. You're a whore to my fucking droogs, my manipulation of tactics. The only difference is that Vezi can sometimes hit the ball. And oh, he plays as a bot, like a bad bot. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about like hacking bots. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the new terminologies of the new age. Yeah, I know you'd fucking pay for that much. It's addictive. What the fuck was that? He didn't buy it. He didn't take it. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. He didn't fucking take it. I cut his ass up. Shit. Let's see. The nerves are crazy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That's a big sentences. And I'm a lobotomite. You gotta remember that. I've never played with someone and been so scared when I turn around and the only thing stopping the ball going in our net is Vezi. The nerves are crazy. Vezi has played the game before and reached plat, but that was old Rocket League, so that's like silver status now. Oh. So you can think of it as a completely new start of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just time. Time catches us eventually. Time catches us all eventually. Fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck is going? Oh, it's a fucking fence. I can't see shit because I don't even have a flashlight on. I'm gonna just keep my banana buds up in here. I'm trying to teach Vezi some things. Okay. The turtle over here fucking esports champion for a lot of different subjects. I'm gonna go see Turtle at esports. Just coming in with a turtle mask. Yo, Vecky Wecky up in the chat. What's up, Vectra? Yo, Dots, can you shout out Vec for me? As I make this deal, can you shout out Vec for me as I make this deal? Thank you. What's good, Vectra?
I know. I was impatient about getting this PC too. It took me about Wanted to fight again. I get flash KO'd by Ricky Hatton. I blocked it too.
What clip was that? I want to see more boxing. I love the rest, the WWE VEC, but that boxing one, I love boxing. That's my that's my jam all the time. I think he just took my fucking van. Bro, did you just take my fucking car? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Vectra. I quit that game. I get that. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good enough time, having some rest and everything. I don't know if you're still working or not, but I hope you are. You're relaxing, not working. Well, if you are working and you're getting money at least, so that's something. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? Hold on one second. Oh, Vec, are you planning on playing Guilty as a Sock with us? On Friday? That was the game where I got to showcase the game before it released. One of the devs reached out and to me back then. Ooh! That game was called Undisputed? Oh shit. Dude, I remember that game too. That's just a hot wow. Vectra over here, fucking king of Twitch right here, huh? King of Twitch over here. Getting sponsored by big companies like the devs of Undisputed. What? Because I remember they even had a second game afterwards, too. Yeah, sadly it fell off. That is true. But don't all games eventually do at the end of the day? Okay, I'm going to be lurking. I'm going to play the Henry Stickmin collection, trying to get 100%. All right. Thanks, Dots. Thanks for the lurkies. And thanks for shouting out Vec, too. Yeah, that's sad. It is sad that it did fall off, but it was pretty big when the first game came out. And yeah, fuck! I'm gonna get arrested! No, I'm at work. LOL. Okay. I thought so. Well, hopefully work isn't beating you down too hard. And yeah, I'm gonna play Friday. Yes! We're gonna be doing some Vectra streaming. It's gonna be a big collab! But like, there's not a lot of good like boxing and UFC games nowadays, to be honest. And I mean that as a whole. I wish it was more like sports games that deals with like boxing and UFC that was good. Because I remember UFC had games too, but like the last game was with like I think Ronda Rousey. The last game I can remember with UFC was the cover art having Ronda Rousey in it. That's about it. Hold on one second. No. You know Melissa, you know what my price is for 2. It's 700. You mean in the fucking morning? Hold on. That was when I mentioned I had gotten like 1,000 followers in 1 month and was having a bit a big viewership at the time. Remember, I talked to you, Destiny, and Leafy about this in call a month or so back. LOL. Uh, Wait, are we talking about the gameplay we're doing? I wasn't kidding when I said I fell off. Oh, you fell. Okay, I thought it was like the game. No, no, no. I remember. I remember. Yeah, we still haven't gotten that conversation though. Where like, what happened to all that contra? $400, Keith. Oh, you can go fuck yourself, Keith. You know I don't like selling to you, you fucking pathetic piece of shit. Fucking hate Keith. I don't know. Anywho, the undisputed game. Oh, the undisputed game. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. No, yeah, I remember that call. Whenever you got time, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I always got time for my buddy Vec, my boy Vec. Always. I just, it's like your schedule's like all the way at night though, because you got. I know you have to stream like late at night, and then you go to work like for most of the day. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, I'm always open. I heard explosions. I'm sorry. I got distracted. But yeah, sure. But whenever. I mean, you don't have to explain it to me like too in depth if you don't want to too. I don't want you to feel like you're I'm entitled to an explanation. I want you to, explain it to me if on your own terms, of course. I have to work with Yume, no schedules, on schedules. No, I get that because you said you didn't want to stream the same time because the like your voices will travel in each other's stream, and that's gonna cause a bit of a headache. I don't really mind telling it. It's fine. LOL. Okay, I got you then. We'll definitely have to pin that in for 100%. Because I'd love to know more about my friends. Absolutely, freaking lootly. Even the downsides, dude. But hey, you're getting back up in there. You're gonna be getting buku amount of viewerships again. And hey, don't fall off again, because I love having you. I love watching your streams. You know that. Hey, Kate. Hey, kid. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, kid, living shit. I just had your stream up. Shit. How you doing, man? Bob over there, giving back another shout out. Audio, and I don't want to interrupt her. LOL. No, yeah, I get it. You're just trying to be a good, a good hubby. Thanks for shouting out, kid living too, Boba. I'm just chilling, brother. Whatever happens, I'm having a good time. That's the most 100% important thing to be doing, having a good fucking time. I mean, that's the main reason why I'm streaming right now. I wish these advertisement lets me balance out the time and ads, but hey, that's them. Are we supposed to hear the clips? Yeah, are you guys not able to hear the clips? If you're not able to hear the clips, let me know. How about you? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. But how you doing, kid? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Nope. Okay, shit. Okay. Thanks, Boba, for telling me. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. Actually, I think I could probably figure it out right here. Hold on. Shout out clips. Control audio via Streamlabs. Okay, local files. Close that out. Okay, properties. I'm sorry, guys. These clips are important to advertise many people. Always. There we go. I think that should do it. Not sure. Shout out clips. Motorcam music. Okay. All right, y'all. My lunch break is damn near over. Ah, all right, Vic. Thanks for stopping by and everything, and thanks for chilling with us for a little bit, as long as you could. Have fun making droogs, legal droogs. Yeah, I'll try to at least. But I don't know if you saw it in chat. Hold on, wait, hold on. A lot of stuff was going on when I was doing so much stuff, surprisingly. Hold on. Are we supposed to hear the clips? I'm doing all right. How about you? Nope. Don't hear him at all. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. We didn't hear it. I'm talking about blah 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 in my brain, because it wants to say so much other things. Uh, Chilling at work. I think I told you last time too. You did? Huh? Maybe not. Okay, hold on one second. But I don't know if you saw it in chat. You might have, and I might have missed it. All right, y'all. My lunch break is almost over. Have a great rest of your day, Vec. Yeah, have a great rest of the day, Vec. I hope you have a good day. Rest of the day. Whenever you start stream, you know I'm always tab you up, King. Absolutely, my retro king. Whoever made 30-minute lunch breaks could go to you know what. Become a contractor. 100%. You get an hour lunch break. Actually, your lunch break could be as long as you want because you make your own schedule as long as you get your work done. I love being contractor. And all you got to do is worry about taxes? Shit, I hire someone to do that for me. Hold on one second. I'm going to try shouting out Boba. Hold on one second. Let me see. We're supposed to hear the clips. So I don't know what's going on. Why is Kid living?
Oh, no, wait, no, they're Luna, never mind. You want to test your body? You like to be good boy? Bet? Okay, hold on.
Wait, what is this clip? Hold on, now I can't see.
You're such a good boy.
Hey, yo, catching that in 4K right now.
I'm sorry you guys had to hear that clip. The clip is dying. What do you mean that clip is dying? So it's not working or it is working? I'm confused. I'm confused. Kid living. Look at you. Okay. Sorry, I'm still editing it. Like, it sounds hella robotic. Well, maybe Boba, that says something about you. Maybe you sound robotic. That's the thing. But if it sounded like, is it the clip itself or is it the stream? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm still getting a lot of things back to normal because remember, this is a new motherboard. And we still have the old motherboard. It's just, yeah. I'm watching my clip. It sounds fine. What? Hold on. Fuck. Did that wrong. Oh my god! I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Hey kid. There we go. I'm trying to shout you out again to see if the clip will play audio again. It sounds robotic, huh? Cause I think it's because it's coming out of the screen, not the. You guys hear it? You guys still hear it? I have not yet finished Tokyo, but we are still playing it on Wednesday, so yeah. I think we got to the arc where, spoiler, if anybody hasn't seen it, we got to the point where we find out Luca Blight becomes king of Highland. That's the point where we're at. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, cool. All right. Whew. Okay. Bobo over here got me stressed. She's the best one of the best moderators I have, of course, out of all the moderators I have. That's including Cookie, Dots, and Reg. She's definitely, of course, one of the 4 amazing horsemen that we have. Okay. Well, damn. When something comes up, she'll be the first to tell me, and it helps me. But damn, it gives me a heart attack every time it happens. I'm glad it's working out. Thanks. My last stream was a fail. Was it? I was watching it earlier. I thought it was okay. You did not just inform me that my subscription to Rare is about to end. I'll fucking subscribe to her again later. Nice. LOL. Are you laughing at the fact that I'm gonna have a heart attack at the end? Also, Boba Sushi says hello. Hello, Queen. I was having audio issues. Really? That's probably why I didn't really hear like anything going on. Huh. I was kind of just chilling in your stream. I usually keep everybody's audio pretty low. Also, hi Sushi. I don't know. I think it's because I'm used to like always having everybody at a very low setting, unless I'm like really okay. Thanks, Turtle. Thanks for the lickies, Turtle. That's so sweet of you. I'm gonna have to do some more effects. I know I said I was going to do some more effects. I haven't. I will. I promise. But okay. I hope you get your audio fixed. If you want to chill in like my Discord VC, we could talk about it, see what's going on, and you can share your screen. 2 SpongeBobs? I'm not gonna do 2 SpongeBob. That's too much lickies. Okay, relax, Turtle. Hold on, relax. Yeah, I need to get a proper mic. I know now starting to stream on OBS. Before I was just doing it from my PlayStation. We got top left and bottom right covered. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing 2 SpongeBob. I'm not doing 2 feeling spongies. Turtle. It's already happening. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Because the fuck. Oh my god. Hold on. Because I think that's for my VTuber spongy one, huh? God damn it. I forgot about that. There. No more second no. I thought you were giving me a suggestion to do one for the left side and then one for the right. I'm going to take a break from looking at a screen. Have fun streaming. Okay, Boba. Drink some water. Eat some snacks. Especially drink some water because, you know, that's somewhat a sign that you're getting a little dehydrated. All that good stuff. And try to relax a little bit. I hope you start feeling better from, you know, looking at screens. Oh, by the way, we're doing crime scene cleaner tomorrow. Boba. Well, I suggest it back now. No, what? You're just flicking the air. And if you want some, also Turtle, if not Turtle, Kid, if you want some suggestions on mics, I could definitely hook you up with some. Depending on what your budget is. I got a couple on mics. Any good microphone recommendation under $100? Yeah, I definitely got something for you. Hold on one second. I think Yume actually posted it not too long ago. Let me see if I can find it again. Brrr. Hold on, it's gonna take me a while to find. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it in the other one? Man, it's been so long since we went to the Schedule 1 chat collaboration one. Buzzball. No. I'm looking. Is that it? No, that's just other stuff. Okay, so it has to be on this one. Let's see. Oh, well, budget tight right now. No, I completely understand that, kid. This is definitely not the mic then. This one specifically, not the mic for you. You don't want this mic. I was thinking about getting a snowball. So I'm intrigued in this. in this conversation. Oh, okay. Snowballs are good, especially if you're starting off. I definitely would suggest a snowball. If you want something like really really good, this is a podcast mic, so it's more of a directional mic. So if I turn the mic over here, it won't capture my voice as much. But if I point it directly towards me, you hear me a lot more. This costs about $300, $300 to $200. That's why I'm saying that this is not the mic for you. Oh man, where's that fucking mic? I don't remember it being this fucking high. No, I'm definitely far away. I'm trying to figure it out. I know I can find it somewhere. It's somewhere, 100%. I was using a capture card from Amazon and the Chat Link Pro. My headset with a mic died, so I tried to use the Chat Link Pro with my PS5 controller mic, which worked, but it was very low compared to the gameplay. I gotcha. If that's the case, then yeah. No, I think I was gonna say, I think if you're just gonna be streaming on your PS5, it's probably better to stick with like a Turtle Beach. I think Turtle Beach are pretty inexpensive, depending on which one you get. I usually trust Turtle Beaches with stuff, but then again, I'm an old school guy. That Turtle Beaches used to be the thing, the biggest thing back in the day. If you had a Turtle Beach, you were gaming right. But if you're talking about like mics like these, like this, that you could attach to your computer, and then yeah, there is one somewhere here. I'm trying to look for it. Did you make? Hold on. All my friends, please. I haven't seen Werda in a while. I wonder how. I hope he's doing good. Hope you're doing good, Werda. Oh yeah, Turtle Beaches. Yeah, that's right. Turtle's talking about Turtle Beaches. Yeah, it's a good one. Turtle Beach is definitely hype. Most people say Turtle Beach are poor quality now. They do. The mic is meh. Yeah, that's why I'm always saying like I don't fuck with like headphone mics no more. I fuck with like mics like these. This is one of them I would suggest for more of a directional conversation, so people can actually hear you and everything. But there was one that was super like cheap but worked really well. That's the one that Yume was using. Hold on, if I could find Yume. I can't find it. Oh my god, I can't find the mic. No, it's not. It's not in the conversation we had before. Let's see, collaboration. I can't find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it later then. But there's a specific one. Kid, are you part of the Discord? That way I can message you a lot quicker. I think you're part of the Discord, right? Let me see. The welcome basket. I think you joined in a little bit. Let me see. I think I'd go with an actual mic. No worries. So I had flexibility and could grow with it. Yeah, I joined. Okay. I'll try finding the mic for you. Uh it's pretty. Oh, you did. Oh, you just joined. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and just automatically verify you too. Because I'm paying attention, I can automatically verify somebody when that happened. But normally, if you join, please visit the verification counter. That's for everybody else. But right now, Kid has just joined, and all that good stuff. But yeah. Okay, so we do have like a PC talk in the room of pride. It's called PC chit chat. I'll probably post it up in there to tell you a couple of different mics. Turtle, that goes for you too. I'm gonna post all the mics that I could suggest to you guys in there, and you guys could check it out yourselves. That way you can look up some good mics too, Turtle. You need it. You deserve it. Absolutely, 100%. Even though you never talk in VC. When we go in VC together, you never talk. But I still love you either way. All right. But Deity's pretty good. Snowball's a good mic to have too. Never use your camera because it's just kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day and everything. Oh my god, like actually 100%. Hold on, I'm trying to back this van up. Trying to back my van up. Are you having a good day though, Jazz? I hope you are. I was going to bring that up, LOL. Bring up what? The fact that you don't really necessarily talk too much in VCs. That's because you don't like trust your mic or something, huh? LOL. I don't know. I would love to hear your beautiful turtle voice. It's like, as Leafy would say, would the spirit of turtle please speak up? Hold on one second. I'm still turning. I'm trying to find the person I gotta sell to. Hold on, where are they? There you are. God damn it. Bro, where the fuck? Okay. Here's your fucking bud. Get the hell out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm having a great day, actually. How is my favorite streamer? I'm your favorite streamer? Jazz! Oh, you're so sweet. Well, I'm doing amazing after that comment. I'm feeling exponentially incredible thanks to that comment. And it's amazing to have every single one of you guys here. 100%. 100%. That's how I'm doing. But I'm happy you're having an amazing day. I saw your VTuber model. I'm excited to see your first stream with it. 100%. Like, absolutely. That isn't a test stream. You know my fucking prices, bitch. Jeff, 700. It's 700. It's always been 700. If you're gonna call me directly, you're gonna pay. I thought that was obvious. Behind the diner. Let's see. I don't talk because of anxiety and mic quality. But I do plan on talking at some point. Well, that's okay. There's no rush for a man or lady. Because I don't know who's behind that turtle shell. But just know that, bro, if at any point in time, when you're ready, I will always have an ear out for you. But yeah, no need to rush at things. Anxiety is a real problem, trust me. It prevents us from doing a lot of things, and that's okay. That's okay to have anxiety and, like, you know, lean into it when you're ready to lean into other things, like speaking and hanging out. Especially after COVID, man, can you, like, a lot of people, like, people who never even had depression or anxiety or anything like that started developing it from COVID, and that's crazy. Ooh, our first stream with them is gonna be on Friday. We're going to play the FNAF game that's coming out that day. Oh, that's gonna be my birthday stream. Well, hey, I can't wait to loom into your stream with Onyx and them. Whoever else you're bringing in, of course. But Turtle, just, like I said, just know that you'll always have a listener with me. $1,000, Jackie, $1,000. I'm scamming you fools because you always contact me. Go to my dealers if you really want to. But this is banana bud. Banana bud. It's expensive. Dots put a lot of time, effort, and money into it. But yeah. Look, man, I have a lot of fucking money. I need to fucking put it in. You gotta let me put it in, please. Just a tip. Even if it's just a tip, let me just put it in, please. I think it's just Onyx. Also, if you stream on Friday, I'll be sure to drop you in to wish you a happy birthday. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jazz. Yeah, I just, like I said, the 12th is really my birthday, but I want to do a birthday stream on the 13th. That way it's still fresh, you know what I'm saying? So fresh and so clean, you know? I gotta also stop at Taco Ticklers. Is there more upgrade for you to even get in Schedule 1, or is it just a waiting game until you hit 10 mil? It's a fucking waiting game. That's all it really is right now, Turtle. 100%. Like we're like, I know for a fact today we're gonna become Barron, and today we're also gonna hit the 1 mil mark. I know for a fact we're gonna hit that. There's no way we can't. LeMayo, good luck. Trust me, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more than just luck, because this is tough. This is a slog. Trust me. They did implement a little bit more stuff in the game. I think mostly for the workers. I'm here for it though. I'm definitely here for it. I was gonna say I could join, but there probably isn't anything for me to do. I mean, yeah, there is some stuff you could do. You can still sell and stuff. You can help me sell, make the profits and everything. But most of the stuff here is automated, which is like, it's cool and all, but like, yeah, you just gotta kind of have to find things to do on top of it, like murder all the cops, or murder all the NPCs. They'll come back tomorrow. Trust me. Try to pickpocket the bud back. I'd fall asleep just driving and selling. That's usually what happens sometimes. I think that happened to Dots. He got tired of like the fucking back and forth, be like, I gotta make some more bud. I gotta do this, because we hacked the game. We didn't hack the game. We accidentally glitched out the game, and we took advantage of it. Oh, you fucking bitch! I don't know what this greenhouse is. You stupid slut, man. You the guy? Okay, here you go. 3. And I completely understand. It's all good though, Turtle. I'm just happy you're here to just hang out chatting with us. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate it. I think that was also Jazz. I think that was Vroid, right? You're using Vroid, right? I'm excited for it. That's what I use, and that's what my wife uses. She does a stream, and she had one stream with Minecraft, and that's about it. But yeah, we used to use Vroid all the time. Not all the time. We would have. Those were the days. Okay, I'm gonna back up. Sheesh. Once I have to repeat something more than 5 times, I get sick of the game entirely. That's why First Descendant killed me. I've never played First Descendant. Did it have like a lot of repetition to it? That's fucked. That's actually fucked, Turtle. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. Yes. Yes. But I customized like everything because the clothes are boring. Yeah, it is. I like the little BMO shirt. That's for sure. Okay, so there's other things I have to do. One of those things is actually, oh, I also forgot one other thing. I gotta stop by um the car wash to launder some more money. They like V-Roy doesn't really give you much to go on with clothing options. So yeah, you're right about that. It is pretty boring. But hey, when you start doing your own stuff with it, shit, you can make it as crazy as you want. And plus, they also have preset models that you can like openly edit to however you want. It's really cool. I love open source things always. It's just not everything is always open source, of course, and that's sad. This is Boba's car. This is my car. This is Dots' car. We run this empire, apparently. It's a whole fucking lore, guys. You guys gotta understand. This is a whole fucking lore. Bruh. I know you're still here, Wolfie. Don't worry. For me, I'm pretty easygoing guy. I just like, I'm okay with repetition. It's basically like mundane work. Oh, thanks for the lurkies, Midnight Wolfie. Happy birthday. I hope you guys have a great birthday with each other and everything. All that good stuff. And also get some rest if you need. And I hope you have a great rest of the 3 days off. Right now I'm trying to think there's more stuff I gotta do, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it. What do I need? Oh, I know what I fucking need. I need more brick presses and cauldrons. Jesse's asking for some banana bud. Oh shit. Not for that price. I love grinding games, but the grind needs to have some uniqueness to it. Thanks for the licky, Sushi. Oh, you're definitely right about that. It's like let's say if we take into consideration of like RPG games, like different drops from enemies and stuff. But like, and the more enemies you kill, the more enemies you defeat, the higher your level becomes, the more different types of items and better items, loot, and stuff you get. And I completely get that. And that's the thing. That's another appeal with the competitive games that some people don't realize. The uniqueness is always playing with different people in order to have a different experience. So it's never the same. You're always grinding your skills, sharpening them up, but you're also experiencing other people's skills, other people's stuff. So I definitely understand the whole grinding it only if it has uniqueness. This game, I feel like you grind, but there's no real uniqueness. It's definitely a hyped game. It's an amazing game. I enjoy it a lot, but overall, it's pretty repetitive. But they are adding more and more stuff in here, so I'm excited for it. Guys, do you guys notice how smooth everything is now? That's because of the fucking DDR5. That's all DDR5. I need 30K. Okay then. Fuck it. Okay. Can I just have 3 then? I'm cool with just 3. Let's see. Also, I made up with my mom, not Wolfie, and actually hung out with her for the first time since I moved out yesterday. So maybe that's why I'm in a good mood. My dad's another story though, but the man won't ever even talk to me, and that's perfectly fine. You know, maybe he'll turn around sooner or later. There's no rush for it. Just know that there shouldn't be a rush for it. Things take time to, to get to those types of points in everyone's life, really. Wait, Jazz, are you in an ad or are you still here? I got an ad for Mike, lol. Damn targeted ads. You got targeted? Oh, Turtle, you got targeted. Turtle got targeted. God damn. Fucking your FBI agent was on it to you. Like, you need mics for yourself? Okay, I got you, Turtle. But Jazz, if you didn't hear me, what I said, I was saying that it just takes time. Take whatever victory you can get, and just be happy that you're able to open that door with your mom again. I didn't get ads. I'm a loyal subscriber. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I love to hear. Thank you for being such a loyal subscriber. You're so sweet, Jazz. If you need a father, I'll be the father. But no, yeah, take your victory as you go, and I'm happy you're starting to talk with your mom again. Like, but remember, everything still takes time. Even with your mom, this may be a victory today, but we never know what tomorrow will hold. So let's just take things slow and one step at a time. And eventually, your dad will come around and start talking to you again. But for now, enjoy life, have fun, and live the best you can live. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for the subbies. Always, every time you do. Please go away. I need to go, I assume sell? Well, I need to drop off some stuff. I need to drop off some stuff at the new place. You know my fucking price is Dennis. What the fuck are you doing? For you, Keith, $350. He'll fucking cave in sooner or later, that fucking bitch. I know he fucking will. Yeah, I'm trying. LMAO. Also, Father Shinabe? 100% always. Shinabe always a father to people. Shinabe, natural athlete. The fuck you talking about, yeah? Mon chéri. Dots is like, what the fuck, you not even doing it right. It's like, yeah, I'm doing this my way. The Punisher. But yeah, Father Shinabe always gonna be here. Trust me. Trust in that. It ain't gonna expire soon. It ain't. After a certain point, it never does. Watch, look, all the cops are gone. All the fucking cops are gone too, on top of that. Yo, Frank, how you doing, man? Bro's fucking zonked the fuck out. He's still riding that high from yesterday. Shit. Or was it earlier today? I don't remember. Dude, that's fucking glitchy, isn't it? Like fucking all the cops disappear after 4 a.m., okay? Or like at the end of like the time frame, which is 4 a.m. actually. All the cops disappear, but if you start selling to everybody at this time, then like you get that $200 bonus. It's fucking trippy as fuck. I'm here for it. Oh, I thought all the cops were gone. They will be when I'm done with them. I thought the glitch was still here. I guess not. Never mind. But there's a lot less cops roaming the streets. In a drop top, roaming these streets. Father Shinabe? Yep, Father Shinabe, Papa Shinabe, Daddy Shinabe. Shinabe will always be a dad if you ever need. If you need someone to listen to or say, then yeah, 100%. If you want to play catch, we can always play catch. I'm not good at catch, I'll tell you that right now. I haven't played catch in like 6 years. Well, we could throw around the pit. We could throw the pigskin around once in a while. Shit. It's all empty jars. Sleep. Not making any money right now. It's gonna be a while till I hear from my my peeps about, oh, I ran out of product. Yeah, we're not gonna hear from them for a hot minute because they all have jars, and jars take a lot slower to sell off. God damn, DDR5 is a different fucking ballgame. Guys, look how fucking smooth this shit is. What the fuck? And again, I want to reiterate, I only do 128 gigabytes of RAM memory. If you thought it was good back then, it's even better fucking now. You're close, Jeff. Like, driving in this game is crazy. You know what, Turtle? It would be pretty cool if we could start selling to, like, other, like, towns and shit. I would love to do that. If we're able to also do more things, like become a cashier for the taco ticklers after you buy the business, that'd be cool. Like, if they implemented other simulation stuff in this game, 100% everybody would jump on Schedule 1. The taco ticklers, LOL. Yeah. It's a funny name. It's a really funny name. If you get the reference, it's funny. Yeah, I'm a taco tickler. Are you? If not, don't worry. Don't worry. Shinabe is a natural athlete. Daddy Shinabe is a natural athlete. What the hell are you talking about? Shit. Oh, I gotta go stop by the barn. That's what I need. And that's the name of the taco place, kid. Trust me. We all love that name. 100%. I love it. Taco ticklers? Hmm? Yep. Oh, trust me, this is gonna be a happening spot. Trust me. Well, it's a good name. I like the name. Makes me feel spicy. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna have the brick press over here, and also on this side. See, there's already one. I knew I had one somewhere. So I'm gonna put both places for brick presses. Then cauldrons here, here, and here. Okay. And then from there, we could pretty much lay down beds over here or lockers. I think they said that we could add lockers now. So we're gonna start adding lockers to this segment, and then this is where basically a place where you can sleep and everything. And then that's gonna work. Yeah. And then on this side, also, we're not just gonna have the lockers. We're gonna have like a bunch of shelves right in front of here. Like on this side, where the lockers are gonna be here, then we're gonna have shelves all lined up here. I'm thinking. Daddy Shinabe got this. Daddy Shinabe got that. Got this. We need bagging areas though, huh? Ooh, that's a good question now. Fuck. Well, I'm tripping. Okay, how about instead the lockers being on these walls, put the lockers on these walls. Yeah, that leads up to up here to the bedroom and everything. Where, you know, things get a little taco ticklier. Anywho. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it planned. I got some plans. I got some moves. Or we can remove one of the big brick presses, because that is actually a lot of brick presses. I'm in my drop top cruising the streets. Yeah, that way it's all just like right here. But I feel like that's too crowded. Hold on. Maybe I should just leave it like that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And then we need like a bagging station. Bagging station. So I'm going to need to... Is it chemists? Do we get chemists? Do we need chemists? We can't even start our Coca-Cola business just yet. I'm sorry, the Kronk business just yet. I forgot we renamed it to Kronk instead of Coca-Cola because Kronk sounds funnier. But yeah. Oh, look at that. We're laundering our money. There we go. Our business is booming. Our business is thriving 100%. I am insane. I would say let's play some music, but I know I'm also streaming on YouTube, and that tends to get me in trouble apparently. Yep. Daddy Shinabe gets in trouble a lot with YouTube. YouTube don't like me. That's why they never advertise my shorts and stuff or my videos. I think it's also because of like watch time, because like my videos sometimes tend to go pretty long. Like, are you okay? Daddy Shinabe, are you okay? Why are you streaming for 28 hours for no reason? It's not even for like an event or anything. He's just streaming for 28 hours. Oh, sorry. Don't mind the machete. I'm sorry. I don't mean to flash that at you. There you go. Okay, there we go. I have not seen him. He's fucking grinding out there. I fucking promise you that. He's grinding it out there. And I like it. I like it when he grinds like that. I like it when they gyrate their hips like that. You can take that out of context or, you know, accept it as it is. I like it when they grind their hips like that. It's always sexy. I like the fact that sometimes, I think it's come up about like twice every time I shouted out Boba. It's always a clip of her shaking her hips on her OG models. Hey, OG Boba Queen. OG. You get it? Anyhow. But yeah. I could flash marijuana in front of their fucking face. They won't fucking do shit. They too scared. They scared. They scared bitches. $30? Damn, Melissa. Damn, Melissa. Fuck. All right, here. Make an offer. I told you my shit good. Come on, Melissa. Melissa, come on, man. Come on, girl. You know my shit is still always good. I will do it at night, cause I can't apparently can't do it right now. Counter offer. Ba, 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 ba. Send. Schedule it at night. Do you guys notice a difference in my stream with this one? I know the bit rate makes it, I think, clearer, but do you guys notice this difference in the gameplay itself? Because I feel like I'm seeing a big fucking difference since switching to DDR5. We might stop by Mibble Bibbles just to find out if it is a big difference or not. Because, like, this is insane. Oh, that one's a little bit off. Oh yeah, I'm also an uncle. I should also mention that. I'm also an unk status. Like I'm an actual uncle. Your audio works, so you have me beat. Oh my god. Okay, kid, don't worry. Your audio will be good. Trust me. This stream's really smooth. Okay, awesome. Whew. I'm trying my best to upgrade for you guys as much as possible. You know me, I always want to make sure I give you guys the best streams I can. Don't worry, we'll get you. I'll make sure I find you a good shit. I forgot what I thought. It's a good joke. It is a good joke. It's a good way to joke about it. I'm glad you're not, hung up on it. That's for sure. But like, if anything, kid, like I said, we'll figure it. We'll find out for you. We'll find one for you. But thank you for telling me, kid, that the stream looks really smooth and the gameplay looks good too. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah. Oh, so she comes back to me. She already knows what the fucking price is. She wants 2. That's 700. And she's willing to pay for. Okay, we're done. We're done. Melissa. I'm gonna still sleep with you, but I mean, absolutely, you gotta fucking stop this. You gotta stop saying, "Oh, I don't know, it's just too expensive," and then you call me up and be like, "Sure, I'll play 700 for 2." I was giving her a fucking discount too. On top of that, it was like what, 600, dude? The fuck? Like I was doing her a fucking favor. But don't worry, Melissa. I'll still give you some pipe. Don't worry. If you can find the reward for the pipe, you could drop it. You can drop the pipe. 100%. My metaphorical pipe. Jesus, you guys are all just hungered down here, huh? All looking for some of my good butt, my good, huh? Yo, what's up, Karen? Here, fucking take this shit and put it between your lips and suck on it. Suck on it. I want you to suck on it. Not suck on it. Suck on it. It's kind of hard to believe that I've only been streaming for about an hour and 47 minutes. It's because I'm having a great time streaming. And I'm glad it feels so long because, like, dude, I love hanging out with everybody. Everybody's amazing. I love hanging out with them. Nobody's ever home. They're always out dealing. What the fuck? Come talk to me. Come hang out with me. I'm here. Shit. Like, what the fuck? By the way, shout out to Amai. I see you, Amai. Hold on one second. I just looked over. I was like, oh, look, Amai. Thanks for lurking and everything. I see you. Let's see. Amai's name is actually pretty long. That's your first time chatting. Holy shit. Yeah, I've been lurking. Well, you can always make yourself known, but you're always welcome to lurk. Thank you for the lurkies, Amai. It means a lot. I just appreciate you
don't say
being here.
idiot in Japan. You say baka.
Giving me some of those
So-
amazing aura.
So that's
amazing
that.
aura
That
you
happens.
have. Blessing us
And
with
then,
that amazing Amai milk aura. Hello?
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, fucking
And
thank God.
both,
Someone's
like,
fucking
staring at each
answering the
other and
door.
you're like, oh my
Brad, have
God.
you seen anybody else? Anybody
what
else?
do we do? What do I say?
Have you been selling
And then
anything?
you both just kind of like,
It just looks like you're not. But I hope I hope you had a great day. I hope you're having a great evening. And I hope you have a great rest of the night. That's the first time I've ever used that fucking sentence, and my God, it sounds really cool. I do make pretty cool statements, don't I? Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. With everybody here, I'm always doing amazing. I'm just pretty much chilling. I'm happy. Like, today's been an amazing day. It's gonna be an amazing week. Especially with my birthday stream, my first birthday stream. Guys, this is gonna be my first birthday stream, and it's gonna be amaze balls. Only because I get a chance to share it with you guys. But, like, you know, I'm excited for this. I think it's just I'm looking forward in the future, and I think that's what's making me like extreme. Oh my God, there's a cop right in front of me. I think I'm just having just a great time with everything. And this week is just, I think I'm just excited and happy about what's coming this week, what's happening today, you know, everything. Who the fuck is this dude? Dean. Hold on one second. Open the fucking door. What the fuck? Open the fucking door. Let me in. Let me hide up in here. Please. I'm begging you, please. Amai, if I play, I know you're not into horror game, but if I play ill, you're gonna watch me, right? So I don't get scared, right? Right, Amai? Amai? Are you still there? You're not gonna leave me, are you? You're gonna be there when I play the horror game, right? Amai? Yeah, sure, I'll lurk. You'll lurk. I need you to talk with me. I need you to be there and hold my hand, physically and virtually. I don't do well with horror games. Does that game have a release date? They said that it's gonna release on Halloween, but it's still like up in the air for it. But people are saying that they said, I think it was on their Discord. They said it's releasing on Halloween. That's what Tags told me. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm excited for this. Like I said, this is the first year that I'm really getting into horror games, and like, you could thank me side for that. Like I tried Doki Doki Literature Club. I really did. I really tried it with it, but it's just. If I'm being completely honest, I think the Rule 34 of it all just kind of threw me off. Holy shit! I didn't know that was a hole. I don't know. But if they do drop it on Halloween, I would be excited. You know what I should do? I should contact the developers to see if I can get early access to the game, huh? I should. Like, or if they put out a beta, I'd fucking play it. Like, actually, I would play the demo or the beta before it comes out, and then play the full game when it does. I feel like if they put out a demo for it, it would be definitely build up hype for the game for ill, because it is such a good, visually appalling in a good way game. Like, not gonna fucking lie, it's been a while since I've seen like a horror aspect like that, and like the mechanics in the game looks super impressive. I'm excited for it. I just am. I don't know why. Oh shit, I said 40? No, fuck that. 42? Bro, you're making me go insane. And then I think I need an automated bagging station, don't I? Alright. I need to figure out what other games that I want to actually purchase, because there's probably more games that I do want to purchase outright. Because I recently just got all the Resident Evil games, by the way. It's just that, you know, I don't know when to really play them. The last Resident Evil game I played was 5. That was the first and last Resident Evil game I played. And I'm gonna be honest, 5, I love Sheva. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you definitely believe I'm gonna get Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, the remastered, and then that should get me ready for 9. I'm gonna skip 5, 6, 7, Biohazard, 7, Biohazard, and which that's just the same game, and Village, and then I'm just gonna jump on to Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna skip those 3 because I'm gonna play those other 3. Because if we're gonna be honest, 2, 3, and 4 really brought up the franchise, and the remaster, masterpiece, absolutely. But I'm definitely gonna be getting Resident Evil 9 and playing it on stream the day it launches, 100%. I could guarantee you that. I'm gonna pre-order it so I could download it beforehand. And this is gonna be I believe they said the last Resident Evil they're doing, so it's definitely like I'm excited for it, you know. But overall, I want to see what they do, how they're gonna end it exactly, and I want to see more stuff about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's making, like, I'm excited to see Lino, Dat Lino _ shout out to Dat Lino, play it, of course. But I want to also have my own experience with it and like go from there. But I think I might watch Lino play it a little bit too, like a good 30 minutes, maybe 20, well, like 10 minutes of it before I start actually streaming it. However, if Lino doesn't stream it that at all, then I'm kind of shit out of luck, and I'll just stream it and then just play it as my own right. But I still want to see more. I want to see like gameplay videos of it. Hey, yo! Speaking of Resident Evil, holy shit! But no, yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm gonna definitely get it as soon as it drops. Some other games that I'm expecting that to purchase, real quick.
Oh yeah, let's grab my boy Ink for getting modded my channel, by the way.
Go to my store wish list because it added so much to my fucking
my
wish
channel
list.
is boo boo anyway. But
As you guys know, but Onimusha Way of the Sword. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this. Looks like a real good return to the franchise. 100%. I'm excited. Ignore the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds because I'm only in it for Persona 5, Yakuza, and the Hatsune Miku DLC. That's probably the only reason why I'm getting this game. And then Code Vein 2, but I'm also excited for Felt That boxing. Those are the games that I'm looking forward to. There's probably some more games I want to be into because people are talking about that mech game, and I think it's from Capcom too. Capcom is dropping a bunch of games, that's for sure. But I think it was mostly like a Capcom event, anyways. But yeah, when this goes into pre-order, you best believe I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get these two in pre-order. Way of Sword is probably gonna be a little bit later. But whenever it comes out on pre-order, I'm chasing after it. I want to see what it's like, even before the reviews drop. Cause like I think as a streamer now, like as an affiliate, as a streamer now, I think I should have like first take on it, give my first opinions, cause people also want my opinions about these games. Maybe not everybody here, but like some people do. What game are you excited for though, am I? I'm sorry I got on a whole fucking rant about it, but yeah. What games are you excited for? And I heard Xbox is dropping like their own Stream Deck kind of style. What the fuck is that? All good. I'm so confused. Is Xbox really dropping like their own Steam Deck? Handheld? There we go. Handheld. Man, if they dropped the PSP today, instead of giving us the PlayStation Portal, I would have probably jumped on PlayStation. I would have gone back to PlayStation. There were a lot of games that I'd be interested in, but there's only one that I'm guaranteed to pre-purchase. Oh, something that's that interesting. What is it? You gotta tell me. Now I'm curious. Hold on. That's a mixing station. You dope. That's also a mixing station. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think I need a mixing station. Persona 4 they're remaking Persona 4? Okay. The lesser of the two, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm joking. Well, am I joking though? Because I grew up with Persona 3. I had Persona 3 and I loved it. I played it and I loved it on the PS2. And then I replayed it on the PS3. And Persona 5, that's where it was at. I was told to play Persona 4. I played it, but couldn't get into it. I tried their fighting game, couldn't get into it. But Persona 4 is getting a remake too? Okay. I mean, then again, they did do the Shin Megami Tenshin 1 and 2. So it would make sense that they do 4. I know for a fact that they were building up a lot of hype for the third Persona 3 remake. But Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. But like I said, like I never really played the Shin Megami Tensei one, which is basically Persona 1 and 2. To me it is. But I heard the when they brought it to Steam, there was a lot of hype for it. Did they bring this? I can't see. I've never touched the game, but I could guarantee you the Persona 3, that's where it was all at. That's where it was for me. Like I said, Persona 4 was okay. I don't know. I couldn't really get into the story. I think if Persona 4 drops, I would probably check it out. But I don't think I would probably pre-order it. See, I don't know. I think I'll watch you play it first. Are you planning on streaming it, or are you just playing it for your own sake? I know my speech pattern's all over the place, but trust me, there's a method to my madness. Yeah, look somewhere else, Keith. Nobody likes you. Fucking hate Keith. Oh, also, Salvador, we need some dead drops because we just put in some stuff. No, Steam only has P3P. Really? I thought they did. VV. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's what I was probably thinking about. Tetsun 3. Okay. I could have sworn they remade. I think it was probably just the VV and 3. But damn, really? Well, they need to bring it back. They need to really. If Atlas is planning on porting everything to PC, I think it would be really cool if they did on Steam. Because we could get trophies that way. I want to show off my trophies when I get it. Speaking of trophies, speaking of achievements, I should say. Sorry, it's not trophies. It's achievements. Like, okay, so I want to show off a little bit of my stuff, but a little bit of my aggravation too. Cause right now, hold on. Like, I'm so close to finishing Persona 5 Royal, 100%ing it. You know what I'm saying? The problem, I'm looking up guides too. The problem is me coming into the game. I haven't customized the gun yet. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Evolve the party member's persona? I've done that. Okay. Cause like, okay, so I beat, you know, the hardest one, which was I think the beating death. They got rid of him getting sick and everything too, by the way. I'm sorry guys, but that's how I beat him. That's how most people beat death. The only thing I didn't beat is fighting the twins. And the twins, they're actually really hard, okay? But I need to go back to Persona 5 to get all the achievements. I'm just this close, guys. This is my frustration, but also my pride right here. This is my pride on the line at this point. See, look, you can see it right there. I don't even have it installed. And like, that's like, I have the game, but it's just I haven't gotten it installed. Are you a big Persona fan or a big Persona 4 fan, I should say? Am I? I did get the fighting, yeah, but that's because, okay, here's a big spoiler, and I'm gonna give you guys the little 411 on it all. I do plan on making an arcade cabinet with 2 PCs in it. Okay, I know, it's a big deal. It's a big deal, but I want to make my own arcade cabinet, and I want to fill it up with old fighting games and have fighting sticks on it. You guys gonna like this. I'm gonna stream it all. But don't. I haven't made an official announcement for it, so don't go out blabbing it about it just yet. It's just for me and you guys, the people who are here. Persona in general, but I haven't touched 1 or 2. Nobody ever did. Nobody has ever. It's really hard to find. It's a very niche thing. Persona 1 and 2, yeah, nobody's touched it. I can guarantee you that barely anybody's touched it. It's like, I think it's just the Japanese branch has touched it, and that's it. I have never met anybody really talk about Persona 1 or 2. It's crazy because they're too old. I don't got the consoles. I get it. I've heard about it back in my youth. But yeah, hold on. There's an ad that's going on right now. Thanks, ad. I was talking, but okay. Persona only got popular in the West from 3 and 5 was their biggest drop. That's true. Wait, you are sub to me, am I? Okay, I was worried. Okay, that is true. But like, to be honest, a lot of people in the West enjoyed that's their door. 3 was their door in the West for the game. 4 kind of didn't really get advertised as much. I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah, 4 is okay. Like I said, I like 3 because I mean that's where my door was. I tried 4, wasn't really all too much into it, but 5 brought me back. Shit, I would have gotten the collector's edition for Persona 5. I only got the steel copy for PS5, PS3. I'm sorry, not PS3, PS4. I got the steel copy for Persona 5, for the PS4. 4 is actually really good too, to be honest. See, I tried it. I couldn't really get into it. I think it was because I was going through. I went to college. Like, I think it was like right after the military. Like after everything went down with my depression, with the military and my ex, and everything. Like I was trying to play Persona 4, but I think I was just too down and out. But maybe I should give it a second try, or maybe I should wait for the remaster. Cause like they're trying to put, I think they're like, what Atlas is trying to make everything look more like Persona 5, the styling of Persona 5, cause it did so well. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think you're pretty much convincing me to just try it out, get a Persona 4. Yeah, I don't know. The more I'm talking about it, like 100%, yeah. But like, I think 5 style sold so well. It really did. Cause the UI is amazing in the game. The design is amazing. Like the camera work is really great. My God, it was just mwah, chef's kiss on the Persona 5 franchise. 100%. There's a reason why Atlas put Joker in everything. Man, yeah, you're right about that. They put him in Smash. They're putting him in fucking the Sonic, the new Sonic Crossworlds game, racing game. It's fucking insane where Joker is. He's being in fucking mobile games, all that stuff. I'm here for it though. Fucking, I have a cosplay. I cosplay as Joker like every time when a con comes in. If you see me in like Phoenix Con, in Louisiana, anywhere, you're gonna see me in a Persona 5 outfit. I have a fucking mask somewhere in my closet with Joker's fucking face mask. I'm always in it. Joker is the face of Persona at this point. You're right. You're exactly right. Persona 5 are gonna be in Nakura Blade Point in about a week or two. They're putting it in Blade Point? That's insane to me. What? I didn't even... You know what? I think it's because they're building up hype for Persona 4. You know, I'm not. I shouldn't be fucking surprised. They're building up hype for Persona 4. Be like, hey, you remember Joker? Well, we're bringing in one of our fan favorites, Persona 4. Guys, let's go. Let's get it. Come on, guys. I know we're bringing in some old heads, but it's gonna be remastered for the new ones too. You know what, Amai? You fucking convinced me. I might get Persona 4 now. Persona 4 remastered, and also play it on stream. If you're gonna play it, Amai, on stream, I'm gonna put you up. Don't worry, I'm still gonna put you up. But now you convinced me. I think I'm gonna get Persona 4 remastered. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second. Why is this out of sync? Resync it, please. Some nudity and sexual content? Maybe not so much. Do they have it for wish list? Damn, that's a top sell. I didn't like Arena though. I'm not crazy about Arena. I'm gonna be honest. Oh man, it's still overwhelmingly positive. That's insane to me. Honestly, if you're patient and can afford it, just go get Persona 4 Remake. But I'd still say you should play Golden, because Golden has additional content on top of the normal Persona 4. No, Persona 4 R isn't. Oh, damn, really? Only on Xbox and wishlist just yet. Only on Xbox and Windows. Okay. Well, we can wait. We can definitely wait. I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. I'm gonna wait. I should think about getting Game Pass though, because there's a couple of games like Avowed that Nix was talking about, and then also, you know, Persona 4 now that I'm convinced. But you're right. Because, like, if they're going to remake Persona 4, they're probably going to remake Golden then. Remake the Golden version. Because, you know how, like, Royal had, like, the true ending and everything. Where you had to buy an entirely new... The game at full price entirely new. As an entirely new game. No, yeah, I get it. But, like, I don't think you guys could actually see it. Can you see it? Yeah, but, like, the Golden Edition, I do have it. But, yeah. Unconfirmed. But like if they're planning on because that's what they did with Persona 3, didn't they? The Reloaded, they put in the PSP version in there too. Didn't they? Could have sworn they did. No, yeah, like they put in the full story for Persona 3 and also I think like the PSP version in it. I think. No? Roll isn't canon in Persona 5. It's not? Only PS3. P3. Huh. Is it? Then why would they make an entirely different ending? Bro, you're blowing my fucking mind. I'm in so many different gaming communities. It is insane, but like you're blowing my goddamn mind. P3P's content isn't part of P3R. Okay, it isn't? Huh. But you get what I'm saying though. Like they didn't just drop Persona 5 original in Steam. They dropped the Royal version because it had that extra content. So that's why I feel like they wouldn't just give you like the OG content. They'll give you like the golden content for the remastered. Cuz I mean that's like the storyline polished up and everything, isn't it? That's what I feel like what they did with Persona 5 Royal. Kotone isn't in the game. She's not? What in Persona 3 Reload is episode... Aegis. Yeah. Fucking, it's been a while since I played. I remember Tartarus. That's all I remember. All I remember, the music was fucking bumping, too. Love the fucking music in Persona 3. 100%. Persona 5 Striker doesn't have Kasumi or Akichi because Royal isn't canon. Oof. Yeah, oof is right. Really? Royal isn't canon? But like I said, it's like they added more content in Royal. Striker? I didn't like I played Striker like here and there, but like at the end of the day, you see how municipal that reward, that achievement count is? It's depressing. But like that, I think that's because like not everybody was convinced to buy Royal because it was just Persona 5 but with more stuff into it. It's so fucking fun. Really? I should play it more often then. I should. Sure, yeah. I'll probably like this was a game I played on my off time. But like I said, I think when I had gotten this game, I was kind of like, when was this game dropped? Hold on. The last played was 2022. What was going on in 2022? Okay. 2022 was around the time I think we just had the funeral. So that might have been why I kind of dropped it. I didn't really want to play games or stream at that time. I still streamed here and there, but not too much. But I think it was because of a funeral. It was a hard funeral, I will say that. But yeah, P5S was the first game I ever pre-ordered. Really? Huh. Did you get that what was that other Persona game that came? It was another Persona 5 game. It was like that strategy one. I forgot what it was called. It was kind of designed in the same way Persona Q was designed. In that little chibi art form. Let me see if I can find it. I think they dropped it. Let me see. Persona series. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Persona 5 Tactica. That's the one. Yeah. It's not a good IMO LMAO. But that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. I figured, like, it didn't, I don't know about that game. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know about that game. When I heard that they were dropping like the Persona 5 Tactica, I was like, there it is, there it is. Like I wasn't really all that like. It's cute. I'll say that it's cute. That's all I'm gonna say. $79.99 for the deluxe edition, bro. Strikers isn't even that much for the deluxe edition. Hold on, what? That's insane. Oh, because we have more content for it. Yeah, but did anybody really play it? The people who are talking about it is mostly positive for most of them. But the most recent one is mixed reviews from 15 players. Bro! Bro, stop. It's cute. I love the design is adorable. I'm not into it. I know I'm getting off the subject, guys. I'm so sorry. But Jesus. Look, I got a new motherboard. I'm sorry. Everything's out of sync, out of wonk. Right now, okay? Jeez. I know I'm supposed to be playing Schedule 1. That price had me stunned on stream yesterday. Games are too expensive. Look at Outer Worlds 2. Oh yeah, you were looking at Outer Worlds. We did see Outer Worlds. I stopped by your stream around Outer Worlds, but I had to leave because I was gonna get something to eat. Really? Hold on. That price had me stunned. Let me see. Otter. Huh? Excuse. Premium edition is $100. Okay. No. I'm sorry. I've never played Outer Worlds, and I'm not gonna jump into your fucking lap like that, Outer Worlds. Fucking sub my nards, bro. What? Bro, you're a fucking. What were you? I don't even know you like that, Outer Worlds. The fuck? What the fuck? Bro, here's the thing. The premium edition is the actual fucking gameplay. So if you want the full experience of Outer Worlds with all of its somewhat fixings, because sometimes premium edition doesn't come with it all, just look at Street Fighter 6 with all the character drops. Premium edition isn't fucking premium edition. Premium edition is supposed to be the full fucking game. Okay, and they're asking for $100. So if you want to have the entire experience of Outer Worlds, you're gonna pay $100. No, I'm not even gonna pay $79.99, bro. I'm nowhere near you, bro. Fucking miss me with that shit, bro. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. That's straight up it. If I ever get into the Outer Worlds project, I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. Fuck it, it's that Borderlands fucking creator, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, our price is gonna be $79.99. If you're a big fan of Borderlands, you should just be able to pay it. You should just be able to pay it. And no offense to Hikaru, because I know he's a big Borderlands fan. I just no, dude. I have bills to pay. I have a family to feed. I have people I love that I want to spend on, like Boba, like Ahmad, like everybody else in my repertoire. So I don't want to just spend money on just games that are just gonna, be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, laughs, fun. No, yeah, I'd be waiting for a discount for show. For show, yeah, for show. Bro, it's not even, they say games are getting expensive. It's because of inflation. It's because of the tariffs. One, this is a digital fucking copy. You have no reason to have your fucking price tag at $79.99 if we're buying it online. What tariffs are we fucking paying for at that point? There's no shipping and handling. It's just handling. And that's only at a click of a button. Be like, oh, but the studio, it's like we have a lot of employees. Don't you want to support the employees? No, not at that price. Not at something that I'll probably finish in like 20 hours of gameplay. Bro, they're acting like we're they're squeezing us, bro. Like the only one I could think of that even I would remotely purchase pre-order at $79.99 is fucking GTA, but that's because it has amazing content. We've been waiting for it for years. Since PS3 era. Dude, that's almost like a decade and a half, if not a decade and a half. No, I would not touch this game with a 10-foot pole if that pole was made out of gold and silver and diamonds. No, get away from me. I'm going to kick you with mud. I'm going to grab a pile of mud and shove it down your goddamn throat. Obsidian Entertainment. Which, again, no offense, I love these companies. These companies are amazing. But $79.99 for a game that was basically fucking a placeholder for, what was it? What was that game? I have it. It's by Bethesda. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on. I have the game somewhere. Starfield? It looks like a decent game, but man, that price is rough for real. Exactly, Starfield. Yeah, that was basically a placeholder for Starfield. It was just a placeholder for Starfield. You know what? I'm gonna play your original game. I'm gonna play Outer Worlds, the first one. No, I'm not gonna fucking pay. You're rage baiting me, am I? See? No, I'm not paying $70. Yeah, it doesn't just look like a decent game. It looks like an impressive game. It looks like a game that would tantalize the, people's, bibbles and tacos. This is a game that looks really well done, really well made and everything. But $79.99 at a premium fucking price of $99.99? I'm not here for it. I love this inflation rant. It's crazy, Yep. I'm glad you like it, kid. But this is insane. I'm not paying for that. Bro, we're gonna go. Dude, we're just gonna mod Skyrim. Let's just mod Skyrim. We're not even gonna stream Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna stream mod Skyrim. I'm not touching this. I would never touch this ever. Oh yeah, Avowed was it did cost money. Okay. I'm sick to a core. You guys remember Sunset oh my god, remember Sunset Overdrive? Oh my god. We Happy Few? Oh, baby. Where'd you guys go? I'm saddened. You guys want to just get out of the regular Outer Worlds? Remember when Outer Worlds used to be just $30? This inflation is insane. This is crazy. This inflation doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm done. It's like it's supposed to pay for inflation. What are you inflating? What are you shipping to me? Get the fuck out of here. No. I will be getting this one though. This is calling my name. Like that is a good price for all the expanded DLCs and stuff. Bro, Obsidian used to sell this game for $30. Then they increased the price tag by 40. By 40. Oh my god. Not even 40, more like 50. Shit. What are they doing? Not even their entire collection of Outer Worlds for this upgrade edition was $70. That would be technically their premium price, their premium edition. And it was still cheaper. Hell, the premium edition for this one is cheaper. Fucking buy your games on sale forever and always. Let fucking big streamers and everybody else be suckered into it. I ain't gonna be with that shit. No, you want to wait like a good till it goes on sale, then you'll see me stream a game like this, like that. Okay? I promise you. I promise you. I'm gonna start this ad a little early. We'll give you a chance to cool down, guys. I fucking vomited in my fucking crotch. That fucking pisses me off. That actually did piss me off like a hot minute. Like, absolutely. I'm gonna ask in the announcement. I haven't even bought the Kronk yet. Oh my god, I haven't brought. Okay. I haven't even bought the Kronk yet. Oh my god. Welcome back from the ad. We got an extra hour to just talk and hang out. I love you for that. Thank you for informing me about a lot of different things, like the Persona stuff, what's going on with Outer Worlds 2. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my god. I don't know. It got me a little sad. I'm gonna be honest. Because I remember when games used to be... I remember back in the PS2 era, going to the store and games only being about $29.99. Premium games. Dynasty Warriors, $29.99 at GameStop. Bro, I understand inflation's a thing. I understand so much of that. Hey, yo, you're welcome, LOL. It's good content, isn't it, Amai? Oh, man. Amai, you're the perfect human being. Like, I'm not even saying that sarcastically. You are. Thank you for informing me about the fucking shit that they're doing. Dude, I remember doing that shit and like being happy. Being like, yeah, they finally dropped a new dot or dot. Man. I remember when games were $49.99 and that was crazy. That was crazy. Now it seems like I missed that. Kid, I missed that. But like, I grew up in an era when games were like looked at like it was basically criminal to play video games. And games were like only $29.99, $39.99 at the highest. Or not even like $29.99 was like actually pretty standard for AAA games at the time. And like it was amazing. Now I'd kill for that. I would. Most people, well, I wouldn't really kill it because I need as much views as I can. So definitely subscribe and view and follow your boy Shinabe and everybody else here, you know, who streams. Everybody else that we shouted out today. But yeah, it's just I miss games that was $49.99. I remember fucking being in high school, waiting for the Call of Duty drop. I think it was Call of Duty Black Ops 2 because I pre-ordered it and I loved it. I remember hanging out, chilling, be like, hey, you blah, 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 blah. I'm excited about the game just like you. That's why I'm in line. Blah, 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 blah. We're, you know, community, hanging out with my friends, waiting for this, the drop to go for, I think, Black Ops 2. And it was $49.99 or $59.99. I think it was $59.99. I don't remember, actually. I don't remember anymore. I don't. But I remember it was just $49.99, $59.99 for a game. And I'd be chilling, and then I miss that. I miss the price. I miss the community. I miss hanging out. Bro, it's not even there no more. It's not even there. I'm sad. I'm vomiting on myself. On my fucking Life. Oh yeah, they announced Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I'm not even touching it. I'm not worried about it. Dude, like, Amai, you gotta understand. Like, I'm not saying this in a mean way, of course. But Amai, you gotta understand, like, I'm out of Call of Duty. I've been out of Call of Duty since I pre-ordered the collector's edition for World War II. That's how long it's been. And now they're just beating a horse dead. I don't know. I don't know why they are. I really don't know. It's not for me, am I? And that's depressing. Because I grew up with Call of Duty. And now I don't. I played Schedule 1. I'll play anything else under the sun besides Call of Duty nowadays. And I feel like other people are jumping on the same bandwagon. They'll play anything else besides the thing they grew up with. Not me though. I'll still play like Suikoden, of course. Suikoden's my fucking jam, bruh. You know, and I tell everybody, Suikoden's my fucking game. That's my game. That's what I grew up on. Like, I'm already spending so much on these fucking free-to-play games. Dude, it's insane. But like, how is it free to play if you're spending money on it? That's what I ask myself all the fucking time. Because you see me spending money on like Bibble Bibbles and Funk Night and everything else under the goddamn sun. But not once will you catch me like fucking say one thing or another about another thing or another. Am I supposed to grow these things in a pot? Damn, I fucking should have bought some. But how does it look? Anyways, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Ugh. Damn, it's gone high. 7? We're at 7 now? Fuck, bro. I don't remember when I was still playing World at War. I remember still going through the Modern Warfare campaign storyline. The original one, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. I remember all of that. We're at Black Ops 7? I still remember playing Black Ops 2 Zombies with my buddy King and my buddy Crazy. Bro, what the fuck? I'm old. I'm old and I'm sad. You're making this old man sad. You're making Papa Shinabe sad. Am I? Not from everything else you said, but like the Call of Duty thing. It's making me sad. It's making me question, did I eat anything today? I'm not here to murder you. Relax, my guy. Here, take this. Enjoy the high. Damn, son. All right. Jeez. What you want? I got banana bud. Then go. Oh my god, that's fucking hurting my goddamn eyes. They need to fucking stop that. Whoa, some hot cops. Hey, yo, what's up, chair? Yeah, what's up, Gus? Damn, looking thick today, aren't you? Anywho. You guys see me rant about my dental insurance, and you've seen me rant about video game industry. I hope you guys are, like, you know, enjoying the content. It's hilarious, but it's also very saddening. Because we're living in the dystopian gamer franchise world. We got that bad ending, guys. We got the bad ending. I feel like we got the batting. I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna probably just keep this in storage for now, because I don't really know if we. Because now that it said, oh, we have to plant them. Now I have to think about space for planting them, and everything. So then this could only be the only place where we have cauldrons, and that's fine. That's fine. Apparently, we need a ton of gasoline. That's for sure. Oh, someone got caught. How many? We'll just keep the brick press over here. This is just extra storage that we need. Okay, so we have this one, which is with. It's gonna be filled with a bunch of coca seeds. Which actually, let's go ahead and contact him to purchase some more coca. I mean, Kronk seeds. I'm sorry, I'm a buffoon and a half. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I had a whole fucking episode. I had an episode about a lot of things. Trust me. It's not the place to do it, son. Yo, son, we need to meet up, actually. Oh, wait, no, I guess I can't yet. That's depressing. Alright then, fuck it. Then I'll call Cheryl. Hey, yo, Cheryl, let's meet up, baby girl. Construction site? I got you, girl. Sorry, I got a little confused in my old age. I'm gonna like put everybody at nighttime because I gotta pick up some not equipment, but like some product for tonight. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where's Cheryl at? She said construction, right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm not wrong. It's right here. There she is. There's my girl. Hey, yo, look at the extra thick baby girl. What's up, girl? Ooh, high quality. Hold on a minute. Let me get 100 of those, baby. Okay. Let me just get 50 then. How much 50 gonna give me? Oh, wait, you're my dealer. Holy shit, Brad. Here, take this with you. Need more high quality. Quality insurance. Quality insurance. And Jack Knight is also asking for some. All right. Like I said, I'm putting it all for tonight. All tonight business. Business and possibly some pleasure. No one caring, she's gonna call and I'm be like, yeah, it's pleasure this time. Let's just discard that because we're only gonna do high quality now. Everything's gonna be high quality. He'll make sure his fucking people eats. Hold on. Shift. Oh shit! That's so much quicker. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's so much quicker. Yup. Yup. Okay. Okay. No, that seems about right. Huh. Okay. I guess Muth is back on the market. I just need I need like 10, I think. Okay, so a couple things. We're going to need to move you around. Let's see. From this station to this station. Then from this station to this station. Then from this station to this station. Then this station also goes to the other station. That way you're covering both their asses. And then, hold on one second. This station will go to this station. Yeah. Okay, so that way he's taking care of, like, finish Muth. You, where's the other bag handler? Okay, you will actually handle something completely different. You will handle filling up everybody's stuff. Okay, that's too much fucking... Apparently too much. Jesus. I mean, they already know that this all gets finished over there. So why the fuck am I? Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, hold on. No. I'm fucking stupid as hell. Apparently. From packaging station to the large rack. That should already be like a no-brainer. Packaging station to a large rack. Okay, so that's a no-brainer. You are going to help put these items that's going to be on this shelf to the next one. These items to this table. Boom. Oh shit, I gotta fucking make these fucking deals. Oh my god, I forgot all about them. I don't give a fuck, I got shit to do. You fucking suck balls, bitch. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. I don't think so. I'm over here fucking swapping and swerving. Kissing and dipping, you know what I'm saying? I'm all types of fucking drunk. I fucking own this city. Have a good day. I might be able to make at least one more, but I don't know. Probably not. Nope. Okay, I fucked up. That was on me. That was on me. I fucked up. What? That's my usual fucking... You know what? Fuck it. How much you asking for? 1,000. 1,000, bro. Don't fucking play with me on my fucking Drew Empire, man. There's $100 a mooth. You get that special Keith deal. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, Keith. Go fuck yourself. Man, he's asking for 8 mooth? Oh, that's banana bud. I'm sorry. You're asking for mooth. Oh, that's right. They're like all high quality. We only want high quality. This is just good quality. I forgot my I forgot my machete at home. I'm sorry. Ooh, ooh! You can't never catch me because I'm the gingerbread fucking man, bitch! See, I'm fucking king of dodging. I'm the king of dodging. You just don't know. You just know yet. You don't know yet. Bitch. Man, they so bad. They bad. They bad, 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 bad. They dumb and they bad. That dude was like, "Oh, what's all that noise?" It's one of those fucking nosy ass motherfuckers, I bet. Oh, what's all that noise? I'm just, I just happen to be waking up from all that noise. Nah, bitch, you just fucking curious. Mind your business. No, they won't. No, they won't. I guarantee you, they won't. Wanted dead or alive? That's insane. But okay. Oh, you want to go? It's my own damn fault. I don't have my fucking machete with me. Or my bat. If I had my fucking bat, they wouldn't shoot me. Trying to at least get my machete. Not when they're fucking following me around like that. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn, that fucking hurt. Shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Open the fucking door. God damn, this hurts so much. Don't mind the coughing. I'm just bleeding. What? Ah. Oh, fuck. Dude, I have all my mooth on me. All my mooth. I'm gonna go around this entire town and murder all these cops. Dude, you can't be fucking You fucking kidding me? $3,300? I'm fucking scum saving. I'm scum saving tonight. just mad. I'm just mad. I'm sorry. I know I went quiet there for a minute, but I just no, no. I'm gonna clip that later. Don't worry, so everybody can witness how angry I am. Oh shit! Coffee finished his thing. Hold on, I gotta switch out coffee with. Oh, Hikaru's on. Let me go give him a view. Yeah, it was real funny, wasn't it? I gotta capture that moment. I gotta. I have to. I have to. I have to capture it, immortalize it, and fucking make a fucking whole compilation of it. I'm done. I'm good. Anybody want me to put horse semen anywhere? Anybody want some horse semen? I got horse semen. Holy shit! It's fucking horse semen central over here. Like actually, it's all horse semen. That's the most disgusting shelf I've ever seen. Dude, hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. What's going on here? Okay, never mind. I thought I still had the glitch. If it did, I was like, hold on one second. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on one minute, please. 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Just one teeny tiny second here. I'm so fucking mad. I'm insanely mad about that. Like, you have guns in here. I was like, yeah, but I don't want to really use them. That implements them to use their guns more often. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, how much you want? You want 12? Nice. All right. Meet me right now. Baby girl, meet me right now. Meet me right now, baby girl. That's all. It's all you. It's all yours, baby girl. Shit. It's all you, shit. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Oh, finally. Somebody wants some banana buds. $700. You know my fucking price. Jeff, you know what my prices are. Why are you acting stupid? You're acting stupid all of a sudden. I know she'd still take it. 100% I knew she would still take it. 100%, 100%. Got the good shit. What can I say? We got the good shit. I'm going fucking insane with this shit, bruh. The fuck? If I put my Cowboys boots on and shove my foot all the way up their asses. I don't know where I place my vehicle, I'm gonna be honest. It has all the banana buds, so I don't know. Don't ask me questions, just know that I fucked up. Not the usual spot, Jeff, but all right, shit. Go ahead. There you go. Catch you on the flip, homie. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm still pretty mad that they took $3,000 from me. That's insane. That's an insane amount. But whatever, I guess. I know you got your 800. Don't worry, I know. Oh, you bought a new book today? What book was it? And what's it about? Let me peer into the inside of Jazz's mind of what book and genre she's reading. They're reading. Sorry, I'm just fucking out of it. I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated from it all. It's dumb as fuck. I lost so much money from that. Oh my god. Don't worry. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. If you're cool, I'm cool. But what let's peer into the mind of Jazz. See what they're reading today. My wife's been reading like a book too. I forgot what the name of the book is called. I'm sorry. It called The Survivor Wants to Die in the End. It's the third book in the They Both Die in the End series. What the fuck? Okay. I'm guessing it's about survivors that want to die in the end. That want to die but just can't. And finding the ways to live out. It just came out. That's interesting. What's it about? Besides what's obvious in the book. No, like I mean, like the description in the back. That's what I should clarify. The description in the backside. Can I help you? Sure. You want some bio gruel? You came to me, bitch. Okay, whatever. And I mean that in a derogatory term. I'm just gonna use this for storage specifically. I'm running low, but sure, I could give you some. And go fuck yourself, Jackie. 985. Look, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I really am not. With these fucking NPC shit. I need one shelf. Thank you. It's a very sad series about this thing called the Death Cast that calls you and tells you when you have 24 hours to live. The first book is they both die in the end. The second one is the first to die in the end, and the third is called the one I just bought. Ooh. I like that. It sounds like a really interesting series. And then what was called He Wants to Die in the End. Oh, and also Wolfie, thank you for the stretchies. Let me give myself a little stretch. Okay. Thank you for the stretchies. You're amazing for that. Absolutely. And that's just going to be mostly just for storage. Like if I want to storage some stuff. Karen. Damn. Look, I'm not worried about it. Hey guys, can you believe? I wanna talk shit a little bit. Can you believe that fucking Turtle and Boba and everybody was like, oh, those prices are expenses in the supermarket simulator, supermarket together? That's insane. It ain't that much. Oh my god, how are we supposed to make a profit? We're not going anywhere. It's too slow. We gotta make fucking fast profits. I'm joking, of course. I love playing with it. It's so fun. The first two books low-key made me cry like a baby when I read them. Was reading them. Oh, really? But that just means it was a good book. It was a good story. It was a great story. It was a funny tale. It was a good tale. It was a good tale. I like books that make you cry though. And it means you felt something. And it's it's a good story if that's the case. I like books that make you laugh too. And books that makes you feel something. Adventure. Yeah, this author loves his sad plots. That's incredible. Well, I'm gonna have to check it. I'm gonna have to check it out one day. I've been needing some good books to read. Cause I'm an old man. But yeah, I should check it out though. It's all cocoa seeds I need. Father, can I interest you in some droogs? Can I corrupt you with some droogs? I have some great book suggestions if you need. Sure, always. Just if any then come to mind, you could always suggest it to me. My wife especially loves reading books, so yeah. we go. Okay, so each botanist, because we're probably gonna need some botanists. Each botanist can handle up to what was it, like fucking 8 or 4, 8 of them, I think. So if that's the case, let me see. Just to double check, I'm gonna go stop by my wheat storage and everything, my wet storage. I'm sorry, wet storage, and see if we're good. Let's see how much they can actually take in. Who's my botanist? You're my You're a botanist. No, each one could take up to 6. Is that right? 6? No, 8. Yeah, 8. Okay, each botanist could take up to 8, and that's good. That's good. That's what we want. Sort of. I could care less. But this game tells me I should care, so yeah, up to 8. I'm gonna go ahead and put some right here. Put some in storage right now. There we go. That way I can just start carrying some stuff. Daddy Shinabe needs a couple of things. Also, it looks like I got screamed at in the Discord. What's going on? Oh, it's just promotion. Coffee's up there. Let's see. Announcement. It's an announcement for Min's Spotify list. Okay. Fortnite stuff. Main channel. Genre. It's live right now. Shadow went back up online? No, it's probably from earlier. That's fair. Yeah, because I kind of want to keep Pro up for his stream. Whoa. Okay. So air potted plants. We need. How much do we need? We said that we can get up to. Each botanist could take up to 8. So we'll work with 16 for right now. All right, Jesus. Let me pull out some fucking cash for you. Fucking asshole. Oh, I just need 16. What the fuck are they asking for? Let me see. Dennis is asking for 8 meat, and then Jesse is asking for 3 buds. For the meat, it's 850. Go fuck yourself. How about that, Kent? How about that, Dennis? Go fucking fuck yourself. Get the banana bud like you always do. How about that? I'm sorry. Just pissed me off. I could deliver that at any fucking point in time. She ain't in no fucking rush. She ain't in no fucking rush. Get one. Nope. Sorry, that was wrong. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta make this fucking delivery, don't I? I'm deliberately fucking up my shit, so I don't have to worry about that shit right now. I got like 6,000 other things I gotta worry about, like finding my fucking vehicle because I lost it again. Does my map tell me where it is? Because I'm fucking lost. There's the yellow pepper. Okay, perfect. It's all the way in the bungalow. I gotta fucking walk. Okay. Basically. Luckily, Jesse's by the taco tickler, so we don't have to worry. And also, we have to pick up the dead drop over there, too. Oh, and hey, can we get some more Salvador? Because we're trying to fill up the thing before we do anything else. I'm gonna hire 2 botanists for the barn. That's fucking weird. Okay then. Hello? Can I talk to you, sir? Can I talk to anybody? What's going on here? Oh, okay. I guess there's only a certain amount of time when I can talk to them. What is going on? The fuck? I can't interact with anything. Okay, that's weird. Don't worry, I'm gonna hang out with you. Hold on 1 second, baby girl. Gotta pick up this dead drop real quick, and then I gotta go stop by to get the vehicle, so we could go ahead and sell it to her. All that good stuff. I want to start selling more things more expensively in supermarket together, but nobody will let me. I don't want to do it in my own world. I want to do it in other people's world. Where the fuck is my vehicle? They just said it was here. Hold on 1 second. No, fuck it then. Because it has all my fucking shit. I can't do anything. I don't see it anywhere. It's not here. Sure. Can you stop fucking me up on the price? What you want, dude? What the fuck? Finally, someone fucking reasonable. I lost my vehicle. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I can't talk to anybody. Like, I can't make any deals or talk to anybody at all. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. How's my empire looking? That's what I wonder. It went down? You know why? It's probably because I was fucking... It probably went down because of the fucking cops. When they confiscated all my mooth. Fuck me. God damn. No. What the fuck are they doing? Nope. This man's stupid as hell. All he's doing... Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna fucking knock you out if you don't stop. No, he's fucking dumb. He's dumb. He's lobotomite. Straight up. You don't worry about that shit either. Dino, hey! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? And your night. Yeah, it's nighttime. So yeah. Oh my god. Oh, these guys. Okay. We're selling drugs right now. But yeah, how is your day going? Hope you're having a great day. Hello. I hope everything's been going great. I hope you're doing great. All that good stuff. I gotta fucking fix my lobotomy workers' mistakes. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. But I also have another fucking problem. Why aren't they making anything? Discard that. Put this in here. Discard this. I'm good. I finished 2 out of 6 of the finals. Really? How do you feel about your finals? You feel okay? You got this. I know you got this, but you feeling okay? Yes, sis, I feel happy. That's perfect to hear. Awesome. Glad you're feeling confident. I'm glad you're feeling, not existential dread. I'm happy about that. It's awesome to hear. I got chemistry and French tomorrow. That reminds me, you did have some problems with French earlier, but that was with homework. How do you feel? How you feel about your French stuff going on tomorrow, though? You need a little pep talk, whatever the fuck it is. Pep talk, pep, 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 pep. What am I doing? I'm sure you got it though. Chemistry and French. Oh, what? More stuff that you guys can't handle on your own? Fuck, I get it. You guys need Daddy Shinabe. I feel like I'ma do okay on my Frenchie, but still a bit scared. Well, just know that we're rooting for you over here at the tower, and I'm especially rooting for you, Dino. After this, hopefully everything goes well, and you get your stuff done as much as you can. I know you can handle this. You got this, you got this, Dino. I don't know why I said Boba. I'm gonna think of like what happened to her again. She went to fall asleep, I believe. But yeah, absolutely, Dino. I hope everything goes well with your chem test and your French test. Try not to worry too hard about it, because I know you got this. I know you've been working hard. I may not be there all the time to, know exactly how everything is. But yeah, I know you do. I know you work hard. That's fucking why. They don't have any fucking money in their briefcase. Yes, I'm gonna do my hardest. I know you will. You're too smart not to. That's for sure. That's 100% facts. 100% facts about Dino. She's fucking gem of a genius. That's for sure. But how's your your artistic side? Making sure that artistic side is still getting stimulated. You still drawing and everything. Just want to make sure. Or has just studying and everything just been, the only thing you've been doing because it's like, what's been going on? I'm glad I don't have to worry about tests no more, but I sometimes miss it. The crunch time and everything. I say that, but if I ever go back into studying again, man, I don't know if I could. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I could. Who the fuck is blocking the door? Who needs to get stabbed or twacked? Shit. Yes, I'm drawing every now and then in between study session. Okay, that's good. I gotta make sure you keep up with your art stuff because, we artists take a little bit of a, what you'd call a little bit of a us time when we draw. I get it. I get it. God. Hold on one second. That's our time as artists. That's good to hear. I got a VTuber model. You want to see it? I didn't design it or anything, but I did buy a VTuber model. Let's see. I had to drink coffee today just to get through my math this morning. Hey! That's all good. Coffee's delicious. That's my fucking price. How about that? Nope. I could do it for $9.50. Right fucking now, please. No. After this, I don't have any Muth to sell right now. Oh, that was banana, but fuck! I'm stupid as hell. I got me some chai. Oh, fancy. Calling it chai. What? You're so fancy with it. I just call it tea. You're calling it chai. Oh, he's asking for banana bud. Elizabeth is waiting for somebody. That's good to hear. Fancy pants. You really are. Dino, you really are fancy pants. You're being a fancy pants out here. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, how was the coffee? What kind of coffee you got? Was it just plain black coffee? I can't imagine you just drinking plain black coffee. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I gotta take this Muth out of fucking circulation. I don't have any anymore. After this next sale, I can't steal anything else. No. What happened to this man? Just toss him over. Oh hell no, I can't do black coffee. I figured, but what kind of coffee you got? I'd love to hear it. Also, what's been going on with your affiliate stuff? I know you finally got to the point to get affiliate. What's been going on there? I don't remember. Neanderthal spongy Bob. Look, bro, that's the only Muth I got. You don't like it? I don't know what to tell you. I know my coffee drink is always a caramel macchiato. Hot. Either a small or a grande. Or whatever the fuck it is. Never a venti. The venti's expensive and I feel like that's a little excessive. To burn my mouth. Mouth. Well, who the fuck was that? What the fuck? I also know that Clap hasn't been streaming in a while because he had to worry about work and everything. I do hope he's doing okay though. I'm pretty sure he told me what was going on, but it's hard for me to keep up with all the information because I know that we just started like a lot of stuff in the tower and stuff. Hold on, I'm looking for something specific. Planning on doing it when I'm 18. I asked my siblings and they said till then cause taxes. True. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. Wowie zowie. Zooey mama. Anywho. I mean they're looking for the best interest for you. Taxman always gotta get his paycheck, his cut. But yeah. And don't worry, I know you've been working on your emotes. I know you excited about them because they're looking good. I saw it in the Stonky channel. I think I actually hearted it if I didn't. If I didn't, I'm gonna have to go back and heart them. But they look good. They look real good. Luckily, I turned 18 next year. Wait, you just turned 17 this year? Go, I'm like fucking. I'm old right now. I'm about to turn 19 in just 6 more days. 5 more days? I don't know. I don't get math. I'm not in school anymore. There's no point for me remembering math. Yes. Yeah, but I can't wait to see him. I can't wait for everything. Can't wait till you turn 18 so you could actually start, doing affiliate stuff. I will say this. I will make you a pro streamer in the tower because technically you have reached affiliate, and I believe you. You have no reason to lie to me. Affiliate stuff. Yeah, affiliate stuff. Making money, doing huge collabs, stuff like that. You know what my prices are, baby girl. Come on, Melissa. You know my prices. And Melissa, here's the thing with Melissa Wood. It could always be a yes or a fucking no with her ass. That's what pisses me off. She knows what my prices are, and that's a problem. Shit. But yeah, affiliate stuff. But no, it's just, I know that, like Min and everybody's probably just telling you not to jump into it because you never know, what you're going to get into when you start making that type of money. It's like they said with taxes, but it's not just taxes. Like, let's say you get big all of a sudden. You start making that mega bucks, you know what I'm saying? And then, if you make all that type of money, a lot of times people burn out. They don't know how to spend it or invest in it. So I think they're just trying to make sure that you don't get in over your head on it. But I know you got this. I'm going to try to make better emotes because the ones I have are outdated with my current OC brand design. Are they? I know you said you were changing your OC to more of a demonic version of it. Nice problem to have. LOL. Yeah, it's always a nice problem to have when Mr. Taxman breathing down your neck be like, here's that for me. Did you bring enough for the classroom? No. Yeah, they are the old design. God damn, son, what the fuck? Here, fucking take this shit. Fucking, my fucking price. Get the fuck out of my face then. How about this? How about you take a fucking bat to the back of the fucking head? This guy. I'll tag you in the new OC design. I thought you did already. I thought I saw it already. Hold on. It's in the art community, isn't it? Or is it like even newer than that one? But definitely tag me in it because I'm looking at a design right here for it. The one with like the blastoid, the big booty cheek blastoids, and a ninja design. Isn't that your new design, or you got an even newer design for it? Well, you just tagged me in it. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. Did I not heart it? Pff, what the fuck? Am I a fucking lobotomite or something? I do like it. And yeah. Yes. You even got tattoos on her. What? E-boy design. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll show you my VTuber model now. Then You're so generous enough to show me your stuff. One big old screen. There we go. There's my little VTuber model right there. I plan on doing different outfits for her for each season. Like for like winter, summer, spring, and fall. That's gonna be interesting. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Ooh, cute. Yeah. Apparently it's a dog person. But yeah, that's my VTuber model. His name is Nabe. I'm Shinabe, and he's Nabe. I haven't made a lore for him yet, but it has something to do with glitchingness. Because, you know, I'm always a glitchy kind of guy. For God's sakes, my stuff is like all glitched out. Yes. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Is that the summer design then? Because of the open shirt and everything? Or the open shoulders? I don't fucking know. And the shorts? No is also an option. But I'll make sure you fucking pay out the ass, I swear to God. That's her casual clothing. Everyday attire. Oh, okay, fair. I guess like it's like you're probably gonna do like the winter, summer, the seasonal designs for like when you feel like it. But like every other day, it's just gonna be like, that's it. That's it for now. Gotcha. I have no clue what to do. Swimsuit. Yeah, swimsuit. If I do like a version of my actual OC the summer and did what you were doing, I'd do a swimsuit. Fucking tight Speedo. Or I don't know. Or maybe I would like a onesie. Like a high school onesie. I don't know. What is that? Whichever one's funnier. Bro, what the fuck? Sure. I got like... You can have like one. Oh, fuck you! How about that? You come up to me with that bullshit, bro. Yo, Genghis. You want some? Alright, bro. Just figured I ask. Yeah, just figured I ask. Not the Speedo. You know what? I might now. Now that you say it, I might. It sounds like a good idea in my head. Now it sounds like an even better idea after talking about it with Dino. Just have him like turn around like that and be like, oh yeah. It's gonna look good, I promise. It's gonna look tasteful. Why did my mouse slow down? Hold on. What the fuck? Is that Keith again? You want one? Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. I'll fucking give you one. 300. Just so I can meet up with you. Don't worry, I got you. Pseudo with hearts on it like those cartoon underwears. That would be perfect. Dino, you're giving me so much ideas. How we could go about this. I'm excited for this now. We might have to. Calm down, Keith. Is he assuming the position? Okay, we're done. What the? Exactly. fucking hate Keith. Keith is he's my antithesis. I hate Keith so much. Like, you don't understand. I do not like Keith. I mean, everybody hate Keith. He sucks butt cheeks. 100% he does. Just a fucking little shit. Like, if I ever see him in the streets, I'm never in this side of town ever. But when I do, or when I ever get a call from him, be like, "Hey, I need some," I'm always finding myself beating his ass. I don't know why. He's like the only person I'll ever actually pickpocket. I don't know. I just don't like him. He's terrible. He's terrible. He sucks. God, I hate Keith. One of these days, he's just not gonna survive this. They'll let me kill him permanently one day. I hope. I can only hope. Okay. And to be honest, I feel like half the time he does it to himself. All he asks is for one bud. And the worst part. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolfie. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have your name up on the Wheel of Subrosia. I'll probably keep it up there. I'll leave it up there. Why not? Because, I mean, like I said, I know you're affiliate now. You can be. We just gotta wait. We gotta be patient about it all. I know you gotta focus on studying, especially studying. Oof. If my name ever gets chosen, just respin. That's what we usually do. If it lands on these blanks, usually that's what we do. But don't worry. Like I said, you'll be able to get subs soon. 20,000K! Why you have that in your pocket? You should be giving that to me, baby boo! Fuck! Hold on, I also got some shit I gotta give you, baby girl. Hold on one second. You sell these, hold on. Babe, what's up? Mom, fuck. Jane, I mean. Come on, baby girl. Let me give you these real quick. But don't worry, you'll be able to get some subby wubbies soon. It's just for your first 10 subs. I'm not going to be using it, I'm afraid. Even if it lands on you. Because I want your first 10 subs to be the first 10 people. Which one of them is going to be me? I got to get my founder's badge. But yeah. You never sent a photo of your new bag? Ooh, your new bag. What's going on? Let me see that photo. I want to see that photo of that new bag. How's the bag look? How'd the bag look? Yas. Adam's playing fucking Night Rain. Everybody's playing Night Rain. I'll take a pic. Okay. Can't wait to see it. Alright, bro. Fuck, I already made so much money. If you're wondering why the stream looks a lot smoother and why the gameplay looks smoother, it's because we switched our motherboard to DDR5. So yeah. Still the same amount of RAM too though. 120. 28. Benji! Thank you, buddy. Damn, you making bank out there, bro. Y'all making bank out there. Bro! I just saw them about 51 and 55. Bro, I'm already there at 100K in cash. Cold, hard, sick cash. You shouldn't have. Hey, kid. I love it. I love that bag 100%. It's Finn from Adventure Time, and you know that's my fucking show. It's such it. I used to have headphones with the same fucking design too. Oh my god, that looks so good. Was that on? What was that keychain? Please don't tell me it's that. What was it? Labubu. Please tell me that's not a Labubu on it. Mine too. I love Adventure Time. Adventure Time's my jam. Everything from the characters to the world to the story. It's just an amazing. It's amazing fun time. Hold on, let me take a closer look at that. I don't think that's a Labubu. No, that's not. Thank God. Nar. I'm too broke for a Labubu. Good. You don't want a Labubu. You don't want a Labubu. It's too hype right now. It's too hype. Especially with scalpers. I wouldn't fucking touch a Labubu with a 10-foot pole. They ugly. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. I think that's most of the appeal, though, I'm afraid. It's like kind of like that pug chihuahua kind of appeal. Well, technically, I guess it's mostly just pug. Is that ugly cute for them? I'd rather go for skull pandas. Skull pandas? I had to look that up. I'm old, remember? You know what? Yeah, I see. I could definitely see you having skull pandas. No, I'm just saying. I could definitely see you having skull pandas. I wouldn't really bat an eye. Be like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that seems about like. Yeah, that seems more like your style. I mean, if your VTuber has anything to say about it, yeah. Bro, we're making so much bank. We're making so much fucking money. Let me go launder this fucking money. They cuter. Yeah, I definitely see the cuteness. They are definitely cuter. I think Labubu is mostly just big because of what was her name again? I think it was just mostly blew up because of the Blackpink artist. You know, the K-pop's one of the singers from the K-pop group Blackpink. She definitely, you know, made a storm from it, and if they basically got free advertisement from her, but that's because she likes them, and everybody else likes her, so like, why not? What was the talk about? Is like you can't see like bears or burly men or men in general like have Labubu. You have to be a slender otter, or see otter, right? In the gay community, it's otter, right? A skinny gay guy or a slender man. You could rock it if you're that, but like if a stocky man like me has a Labubu, I mean, it doesn't work well with me, I'm afraid. Not that I would want it to. Why did Hikaru's stuff go offline? What the fuck? Yeah, Lisa, I think, was the one who made it popular. Yeah, Lisa. That's her name. It's like Lisa Lee? Something like that. Oh, it's a Sanrio Hello Kitty. Okay. It's a cute one. What's that cute little bird thing though? That thing looks a lot cuter than the Labubu. This is a real estate. I'm coming, don't worry. Relax. Fuck. My friend got it. It's my sign. Your sign? Sagittarius. That's a Sagittarius sign? Oh. Huh. Hold on one second. I gotta go make some deliveries by foot, apparently. Apparently. Huh. Actually, is it a Sagittarius supposed to be like a... What's it called? A centaur with a bow and arrow? Isn't that the sign for a Sagittarius? Huh. Maybe a Sagittarius is an owl bird kind of thing. I think my sign is a centaur with a bow and arrow. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Okay, I won't say much. I mean, as hey, your friend got it for you. She or he or they were thinking about you. So yeah. At least we appreciate a good gift, and it is a good gift. Yep, she got herself one too. Oh, y'all matching. All right, I like that. I have no matching things with anybody. Cause everybody doesn't like me. Nobody like me. Nobody likes me. But it's def cute. I love it. Dude, this music is fucking peaceful. I'm supposed to meet him at the overpass, ain't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to meet Jack at the overpass. I mean, maybe one day I'll start, having like... There he is. I'll have somebody to match things with. But as of right now, I got nothing. Not especially not if I start doing merch. I want to do collab merches with everybody. Then we could all be matching something. Matching is what me and my friend do all the time. Well, I'm glad you're so close with them like that. Yas, queen, yas. Just today, she got me an Eevee Squishmallow. Oh yeah, those things are adorable too. An Eevee one. So you both just got Eevee? I was surprised. Yeah, she's like, I want to be so close to you. I want to always match. I want everything that I get, you get. I want to be, the combination of like, I want people to know that when they see you, they think of me, and when they see me, they think of you. That's a good friend, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I want to be your skin, and I want you to be my skin. I'm joking, of course. I don't think she's that like that at all. Hold on. People think we're dating because of it. I mean, hey, if she swings that way and you like it, who knows? For me, I don't think I can. I find it hilarious. Hey, at least it keeps creeps away, right? Definitely. Like shit. If I like, I remember like being like in like clubs and stuff. This is when I was back in high school too, by the way. I'd be in like clubs and shit, partying with like a bunch of friends and everything, and like a dude or some chick would come up to me and kind of try to slide their way into I find try to slide their way into basically my personal space. Oh, we're on an ad. Hold on one second. Yep. Still trying to find my BBG. BF still. I don't know where he at. Hold on. There's an ad break. Hold on. Oops, ad. It's okay, Dino. Don't worry. It's probably gonna end soon. We got like 19 seconds. Yeah, welcome back for the ad. Hopefully it wasn't too weird of an ad. If it was, I'm sorry, but it pays for the bills. Well, what's going on, Jazz? What happened? Tell me about it. Who ruined it for you? I don't give a fuck, Dennis. You fucking know what the fucking price is for 3. If you call me. Shit. 1020. Also, hold on. Back to the other conversation we were having with Dino too. Still trying to find that BBG boyfriend. I don't know where he at. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he's out there somewhere. Who knows? It might be your friend. Completely different gesture. I don't know. But I'll probably tell my story after this. I'll PM you. DM me. Okay. I don't know if it's something everyone else would want to hear. It's all good. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. You know I always got an ear to listen out for you, and I'll type it for you. The diff gender. Yeah, the diff gender. Yo, that gender is diff. That gender hits diff. That's for sure. I mean, you never know, Dino. Shoot. You never know. Love always finds a way. Or a one-night thing, I guess. When it comes down to, like, being friends and stuff. Like, because this is what I'm trying to lead into the conversation with. A one-night thing. Because, like, I would go to the club, okay, and then some guy or girl would hit on me. And luckily, I always went to the club with friends. And every time we went to the club and I get hit on or they get hit on, we pretty much just act like we're dating. And we're like, yo, we're together. Don't worry about that. She don't want to mess with you. He don't want to mess with you. We're dating. Like, go on with your mess. Because we're just there to have fun, okay? That's what I mean by a one night. You know what I'm saying? You get one of them one-nighters. I fucking hate that shit, though. Like, dude, we're just trying to have fun. I can't tell you how many times a guy came up to me and be like, "Hey, what's up, baby?" I'm like, "No, I'm not your baby, and I don't swing that way, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a straight cis male." And like it's like, dude, like these women, like the women are like super aggressive. Like I think it's like an ego thing, cause just because like they're a cute girl or something is like, oh, why are you rejecting me? And like, no, I just wanna hang out with my friends. I'm here to drink. Don't drink, Dano, but yes, I drank. Uh, but yeah, Wowzer, popular with the boys and girls. I don't know why. It's not just boys, trust me. Boys and girls. I don't like being hit on in the settings where I'm just hanging out with friends. Like if I'm like open to like dancing and everything and a girl starts dancing with me, I mean, yeah, that's fine. But like that's about it. Like don't think that I want to go home with you. Don't think that, I'm here with you. I'm here with my friends. If you want to become a part of that friendship, that's fine. But if you want something more, I'm not interested. A lot of times when it comes down to like dating too, for me, it's like, I don't know. I think I'm more like on the aromantic side of things. Like if I don't know. I hate getting hit on. It's so cringe. I wouldn't say I hate it. It's nice. It's flattering. But it's just that if you're a little too aggressive on it, if you keep doing it after I just said, hey, I'm married. Hey, I'm this. I'm dating someone. Please don't do that because I'm with someone. It gets a little annoying. But I will say am flattered that I get hit on. It's just a lot of times, no, please. I'm here to hang out with friends. And like there's nothing wrong with coming up to me and hitting on me. Don't think that, just because you're talking to me and hitting on me is like cut dry. No. No, you can talk to me and as long as I express to you like, "Hey, I'm dating someone right now," or "Hey, I'm married right now," because I am. I'm like just, don't take it too far. You know what I'm saying? We could joke around, but that's about it. I always tell my friends, you could always try to rizz me up. It's fine. And you could test it out, and I'll give you my honest opinion. Be like, I don't think it's such a good idea to call me a whore and slap me around in front of our friends. I'll tell you that's a bad type of rizz you got, bro. And I don't think it's such a good idea. But I say that as someone that's been dating the same person since before I graduated. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. But all I'm saying is just that, time and place. Time and place. And if I'm dating someone, please, no means no. And I at least deserve, validation for my no's. As like any other man or woman deserves. I'm fine with friendly flirting, but strangers flirting is just awkward. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, can we start off with just a conversation, a regular ass conversation, before we get into like flirting? Like, let's just talk for a little bit. Might take a couple of days, but can we be friends at least? Those are the best relationship too. Fucking, I'm close. I'm this close, guys. I'm this close. I always have a friend who we both playfully act freaky with each other. And people always assume things like, can't I have fun with my friends? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Can we not have fun with our friends? Like, that just shows that we are that fucking close, I think. Hold on one second. I'm gonna take out my VTuber model. Can I just not have my friends be friends and, like, talk to them however I talk to them? Because I'm very close with them. And I think it's nice that you have people like that in your life, Dino, because it's like those friends are like friends for real, like real friends that don't mind you get weird and freaky with them. Now, acting on it is a whole different story, but I mean, like, hey, to each relationship as their own, I guess. What if we act freaky? That just how close we are. Yeah. But I mean, like, shoot. I mean, you are also trying to find a boyfriend out there. So, hey, Mr. BBGBF, where you at? Where's a handsome Korean boy when you need him? Like, don't you mean beautiful Korean girl? That too, I guess. If people don't think you and your friend are dating, are you even close enough friends? That's true. That's true. But like I said, I always have, like, when I went to the club, I always had like a friend to like take me out of that situation, cut it off, or at least try to cut it off. Cause some, like I said, some women are like really aggressive. It's like, God, can I just not be hanging out with my friends, drinking, partying? Like, we danced once. Relax. It ain't that serious. It doesn't cut that deep. I just met you. You danced on me a couple of times, but that's about it. LOL, people always assume me and my friends are dating just because we do couple things. What are couple things? Kiss? You kiss? What the fuck? Now I'm questioning it. Vezi! Oh my god, we're talking about relationships. How you doing, Vezi? What my Vezi Wezi doing? Always gotta kiss the homies goodnight. You know what? Yeah, you're right about that. I kiss Vezi all the time. Good night. Real. Real. Always, Dino. But how you doing, Vezi? How's everything going? You did a 24-hour stream yesterday. Well, how was that? Jesus. No kissing. I don't know. I thought we were kissing the homies goodnight. I kiss my homies goodnight all the time. My boys. You know what I'm saying? The boys. Open mouth kiss for the boys. High fives for the girls. Duh. Do you not know how this works? That's a little tidbit from 300. No, Meet the Spartans. I'm sorry. Because it was a parody for 300. I always kiss my homie goodnight. That's what I'm saying. It's not enough. It's not enough just to say goodnight. That's true. My biggest fumbler in this type of stuff? What are you talking about? In dating? I mean, you are trying to, you know, talk with I already forgot her name. That F-150 driver. How's that going? Did she ever respond? My friend, the one I playfully matched the freak to, kisses me cheek to cheek. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Shit, that's friendly. That's some friend shit right there. I do that to all my French friends. I'd be like, mwah, mwah, yeah, yas. This is good. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, that's good. That's good, because I know you needed that nap. I find it funny. I mean, yeah, well, nothing wrong with it. Shit, it's just friends being friends. Y'all just reminded me I gotta go next door to kiss my homie Q goodnight. Go kiss your homie Q goodnight. Hey, Sushi, welcome back. How's everything? We talk about relationships. Friendly relationship mostly. And kissing the homies, apparently. My homie had to genuinely ask me if I am gay. Yes, in dating, Sheena. Wait, your homie had to ask you gay, man? It's like, what the fuck? That's depressing. Like, no, your stream has a whole fucking woman up there in your thought bubble. Be like, wonder when she's gonna answer. I wonder when that text message gonna come in. Nah, she doesn't know me yet. Not famous enough. Nah, bro. Nah, we just gotta bother her some more. She gonna come contact you soon. I promise you. She gonna drive up with that F1. I promise you. Drive up to your house with that F1. I'm a dating fumbler too. LMAO. Look, I'm pretty bad at dating like everybody else. Everyone is bad at dating. I don't fucking date around like a whore that I am. Gotta kiss the homies with tongue. Always. Open mouth kiss for the boys. And high fives for the girls. Always gotta kiss the homies. Open mouth. Well, nah, it's just... I forgot where this conversation came from and where we're going with this conversation. All I know is that, yeah, we're weird. Dating's weird, especially nowadays. Dating is even weirder. I'm a dating rejecter. Half the time it's people I only see as friends that say they like me. Well, I mean, isn't that like usually the case? You spend enough time with a person and then you start catching feelings with somebody? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that happens to friends. I mean, I had friends, like, come up to me about that stuff, too. Like, they come ask, like, you know, hey, we've been hanging out a lot, and I really like you. And they'd be like, you want to date? And I'll be like, sure, we could try. And I always be honest, it's like, it only lasts for, like, a week or two till they get over it. And we'll be like, we're better as friends. And I'm like, yeah, I figured. Like, dating me is a whole fucking different story than just being friends with me. Trust me. I'm a crazy person. I've had 7 different friends from elementary and middle school to middle school that said they liked me and wanted to be my partner. That's a weird way of saying it. I want to be your partner. Yeah, I guess I got a little too freaky around him. I guess so. But is he a real friend if he doesn't match your freak? If they like me, I'ma find a way to mess it up. I mean, we always do. Dino and I just carving people out here. Curving people out here. Kinda, I mean, shit. I guess. That just means you're so attractive that they gotta come after you. I'm dating the person I've had a crush on since middle school. Relationships are weird. They really are, Jazz. Real. One even asked me to be their girlfriend on my birthday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Way to make it all about the gift is me, basically. He said the gift is me. He or she said the gift is me. Would you like to go out and be like, no. You could take that gift, wrap it back up into the fucking dollar store bag you brought it in, and go somewhere else with it. You could know. When did this all of a sudden become about us? This was supposed to be my day, and you just fucking come in here and ruined it with your relationship problems. Dots! Did they get you a present, Dino? The present was them! I know, right? Wow. Welcome back, Dots. Could you give Vezi a shout out? I'm sorry, I actually forgot to give Vezi a shout out. And I gotta make these deals real quick. Fuck a relationship. All I need are friends to hang out with. And that's what you're here for. That's why you're always here. And I always love having you here. 100%. 100%, 100%. Hold on one second. I gotta make these fucking deals.
I don't know.
My controller is so fucked.
I swear I heard you. What the? Oh, there. Oh my! I lost.
Okay, hold on one second.
Oh.
I got it.
Somebody clip that.
Someone clip that shit.
Fuck a relationship.
see that
with
later.
Friends. No, they gave me a card that said a bunch of compliments. Then at the end was, please be my girlfriend. I'll cry if you don't. Oh my god. It's kind of cringe. Dino, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of cringe. That's a little cringe. He said, "Happy birthday, I'm all yours." He did. He really did. The fuck. But I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cringe. That sounds kind of cringe. That what he did there. Like, I can get a compliment. I could give out compliments. I'm not gonna hope anything from it. That's what it gives me. Get it, Dots! Get it! Get it, Dots! Get it! Get it, Dots! Dots, get it! Oh my god! Best response to that is great. I'll go grab the strap. The fuck? Sushi! Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Dino's 17. Chill out. Oh, this is old. Yeah, that's what I got. That's got it. That's got it. I wish I was lying, but this actually happened. I still have the card. Ooh. Like I said, cringe, kind of cringe. Oh fuck, I fucked up. LMAO, yes, finally. Man, Dots was going ham on that fucking thing. Jump, 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 jump. Nope. Into the forest! What? I'm just saying, if someone wants to be weird, you gotta out freak them. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Someone gave me a Christmas card, and I later realized they might have been gay for me. Hey, yo. Don't reject it outright now. You might have been gay for them. You never know. Like, I dated a guy before just to find out if I was back in middle school. Turns out I wasn't. I'm glad I had that type of experience. It definitely lets me see a different light. I got with goggles. I'd be like, oh, so that's what it's like. Did we ever have sex? No. It was like one date, and I was like, cool. Glad we had that experience. But that's how I could say with confidence I'm a straight cis male. I like having experiences, and that's what I like. Hold on one second. Here, take this shit and get out of my fucking face, because your friend over here wants a deal too. Let's see. Hold on one second. One guy kissed me on my cheek out of nowhere, and I think the same thing, Vezi. Let's see. Am I cringe? Onyx and I got together the day after my birthday. No, it's just the card that Dino got from her friend was cringe. How they went about it was cringe. Like, there are a million different ways you could do that. But like a card like that's cringe. But then again, I mean, you guys are young. You guys are like, kids. You don't know how to get into a relationship. I was reading the card again, like, wait a minute. Was he gay for me? I mean, he could have been. Shit. I still see her, the gift girl who asked me out on my birthday, walking around now. I'm in high school. I mean, I hope you guys are still friends. Just, I'm just saying, it's kind of cringe. How she went about it was kind of cringe. Experience doesn't increase your stats. That's true. LMAO, every day she has to see the bag she fumbled. Every day, that is messed up. Every day she has to see the bag that she fumbled. That's a crazy thing to say. Don't date your coworkers, y'all. Please. Worst shit in my life. Hold on. I mean, that's how like a lot of people find their relationships though, through work or schooling. I think it's like a good like 60% of people who are in relationship or married. Or it could be higher. I don't remember. The second coworker I liked despised how I liked the first one. Jesus. Crazy part is this girl stalked me and had a copy of my key to my house and always gave me gifts every single day. Shit. I'm glad you cut that off. Shit, that sounds like some psychopathic behaviors right there. Copy of a key? It's the same thing with a friendship group. If you get with one of them and then get with another, they will always despise how you got with the last one. Yeah, except when it comes to like the group with Legend of Korra. Everybody's sleeping with everybody. Nobody has any problems with it. Well, technically, everybody's sleeping with Korra, and nobody has a problem with it. I have a problem with her being the Avatar and how she deals with her relationship. I'm going to be 100% honest with it. How she handled her relationships was shit. How she handled being the Avatar was shit. Animation was amazing, though. I think the first season was actually pretty good. Let's see. Crazy thing is, the first one is still my best friend 5 years later. Aw, that's cute. That's adorable. Oh, Pro just ended his stream. Hold on one second. Yes, raid W raid. Fucking Pro out there giving out W raids. Fucking yeah. Terupie has actually started her stream. Oh, which reminds me, I think she's doing her lore talk, isn't she?
It's all about me and my quest and
Oh, here you go.
my,
I wanted to watch it with you guys.
and whatever.
It's her lore, by the way.
The main character, the main story. Because
Hold on
my
one second.
my story is
Yes, a
actually
copy. That's insane to hear
story
too, by the way.
of the original
That's
story.
actually
The original
insane.
story
She lives
about
near
somebody
me.
else.
Okay.
Main character
That's
actually
insane.
here.
That's insane.
He's,
Should
you know,
be in
there
a
for
restraining order.
years
Yeah.
now.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
So,
Get a protection order
yeah.
right now, Dino.
Uh,
LMAO. You should.
like,
Well, I mean, it's been a couple of years now, right? This one girl saw my picture
but
on my bro's IG. She
so we
gets
are
my number
actually
from him
the
and texts me,
one
"Excuse me, did
is
you
actually
sell your soul to the devil for your good looks?"
right in the fire.
Bro, what? She got some Riz on her. That's some Riz right there. But that's like OMG scary. That's a Riz. That's a little bit of Riz. I'm not gonna lie. Peter up, Dino, JK. She left me alone now. But if it starts again, a restraining order is going to play a part in our relationship. Facts. Teru's gonna, cause I wanted to see Teru's chat, or wanted to see Teru's lore. Did I miss the lore? I hope I didn't. She's been streaming for about 30 minutes. I didn't get a notification for her stream. That's insane.
Well, yes. I get pizza, so yay. Cool.
She gets distracted pretty easily. That's what I've learned.
Who are you calling a fool?
W Riz, but I didn't recognize the number yet and was kind of scared. I replied, "Who is this? Who this? Fumbler," like I said. Yeah, you did fumble the ball in that one.
I gotta drink a lot of water because I'm gonna be doing some reading and yay, food! Yes. Sorry. I was yeah, I wasn't really here, but anyways. Yeah, so
High Riz, no aura. Yeah.
while I'm reading, I might stop
Facts.
and take a drink of water because when I like talk a lot and when I like know
Here, I'll
like noticing
put over here.
Reading, like, no, I end up like either slurring my words or fumble over them or
Window
I mean,
capture.
yeah, it just I have trouble reading a lot out loud.
I'm looking for.
Bruh.
So we're getting.
I'm trying to drink a lot of water for that.
Hold on, hold on. I'm
Why
looking.
are
I'm
you
looking.
throwing stuff at me? I didn't do nothing.
There she is. There we go.
Rude. Bruh.
We're gonna put Teru's right here so everybody can see her lore when she's talking about it. There we go. Now you got girth, but no length. What?
Basically,
No girth either. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be reading like the prologue. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? I'm being bullied. And help. I'm just here for the jiggle physics. That is cracked. You're on crack. That's wild.
I'm just here for the jiggle. That is a wild thing to say. That is indeed a wild thing to say.
Bro, and he still throws stuff. That's crazy.
There we go. There we go.
So I'll be reading the prologue so you guys can have like a refresher on like what exactly happened before I get into chapter 1. And
I'm here for it. I love lore stuff. Guys, I love lore stuff.
if there's more people
Dino's still
that's in
packing more
chat,
than any of us
I will
combined.
try
She
to
is.
list
She has
out
so much more riz than
the
any of us. That's
spoilers.
true.
And after I get done reading chapter 1.
And nobody getting
But
rid of
if
it.
you guys do have any questions, like afterwards, I will read out your chats. I'm gonna
Dino's lore
I'm gonna read it all
goes
through,
crazy.
and then
Not the chibi size.
after I'm
Chiba
done
sized.
reading everything completely, I'm
Dino's
gonna
lore
let you
goes
guys,
crazy.
ask me questions.
Is
if
that
you guys have
a
any questions.
17 by
But
12,
there's
20
gonna be
plank
some
in your
things that I probably
pocket,
won't say
or are you just
because
happy
I
to
don't
see
wanna
me?
spoil it.
Dado, yes, I don't
And,
know. Dots, be careful. She is making those types of jokes is walk a dangerous line. She is 17. Keep that in mind, guys.
There's only a few things that I wouldn't mind spoiling though.
The pre-patch build cannot be removed.
Pico, time him out. JK, that's crazy.
Enjoy your rare build.
Okay, we are at 6. Are we at 6? We're at 6 viewers. Ooh, no spoilers. Okay.
They just keep throwing things at her. What are they throwing at her? What is that?
I
It's a
guess
joke.
no
Oh my
spoilers.
bad. It's a joke. I know, buddy. I know.
Three viewers for me.
It's just I know Min is kind of I want to hold up Min's saying about it
Maybe.
because
maybe.
if she's feeling a certain way, that's not my sister. So yeah,
Alright.
nah, it's fine. I don't mind. Dots.
Yeah.
Is it because you're in my chat? That's why. Min's not here right now, so it's like it's all good. Oh fuck.
No, I say spoilers. I'm saying boo that there's not spoilers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh,
They keep throwing shit at her. It's so funny.
I didn't do nothing.
Not right now. Fuck you, Keith.
Oh,
Fuck
eight,
you.
actually. What the heck? It just jumped from 3 to 8. Aw, it passed. Thank you, thank you. Gonna make me do it. Oh my god. Jenna,
Huh?
where are you?
Dots!
Aren't you streaming? What are you doing?
Dots, leave her alone! Dots, you blaming me for that
Oh
shit!
my gosh, I have your stream up, and I just see me in your little corner. That's
I'm here for the lore!
Oh no.
That way people can see your lore too!
Don't bully me. Why are you guys? I'm going back.
I know you didn't blame that shit on me,
Yes,
Dots.
sleep, Rico.
The snitch. He literally snitched on me, and I didn't even tell him shit. I'm joking around, too. I know you are. I know you are, Dino. Well, if you're fine with it, shit. Go in. Just try not to be too excessive with it, guys. The golden snitch. In the whittle quarter. In the whittle corner.
Just in a stream.
I'm here for the lore.
That's crazy.
Hold on. I'm here for the lore.
I remembered I have free will. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get into like the prologue. So everyone, please settle down.
Don't settle down. Keep throwing. She can't hear me. She got me muted.
I'm here for the lore and I wanted to share it. Aw, thank you, thank you.
Keep throwing things. Keep throwing things. Don't tell her. Don't tell her I said anything. Keep throwing things.
I'll get into it. Here we go. Bro, no way.
Yeah, I just said it because I meant it entirely as a joke. But now I'm telling you. Don't tell her about it.
I thought you were saving your money for like Florida, bro. You didn't have to do that.
I'll go there and throw stuff for you. Yeah, do. Please do.
Oh my god.
I'm busy trying to become Barron.
Thank you, Nayluck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And what do you mean he's here for throwing stuff? Dots, you're the one that's throwing stuff.
Yeah, yeah, Dots.
Oh my gosh.
Throwing stuff. He's lying. Dots, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Stitches get stitches, friends. Dots, stop blaming me. I didn't say that. The fuck? How dare you?
Let's see. I literally had never thrown anything at you ever. That is wild. Hello, Bessie. Hi. How's it going? Oh my gosh, no way.
Did you fucking... Let's see, who are we throwing stuff at? We're throwing it at Terupies. Shout out to Terupies. Hold on. Dots is busy throwing stuff.
Right, Sure, your hand sold it.
This person.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Did I hit myself?
No, Creeko did that to you.
Creeko! I stinky! Bully!
You're lying.
It'd be cool if we all started gifting her 5 subs too. After she finishes her lore, and everybody throws stuff at her, let's gift her 5 subs each. What? Alexa, stop.
Sorry, I just dropped my bucket of stuff on you. Right. Oh wait, that's cool.
I said it before. You told me not to tell her. Elva, you did tell her. You just told her.
Wait, can I? Wait. Oh god.
How you gonna tell me you didn't tell her and then say, don't worry.
Kind of. Oh my god. Yeah,
Keep throwing it at her. It's funny.
Someone help me. I was. Oh my god. No. One rapid fire. That's crazy. Inciting the riot.
Fuck!
The riot. Only one way to fix this.
Sorry, I got mad.
Oh yeah, there is only one way to fix it, but as
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
bro, as you join in dark, that's crazy. There's only one way to fix it, bro.
I love how I'm just seeing in the little corner of my eye, just everybody just throwing shit at her.
It's okay. I guess I can get bullied. It's fine. Well, he can't beat them. Join them. That's wild.
It's fucking hilarious.
Gosh, and like he wish I could. Oh my gosh. That was like actually one of my favorite movies when I was younger. Just like, I used to like, do the whole
Fuck this
move
dude. Them
all the
damn
time.
coppers.
Yeah, look at me, I can do it.
And they're upholding the law. Shaking my head. How could they? Exactly. How could they? They won't let Papa Shinabe fucking do his job, which is illegal stuff.
Thank you, crazies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all that. Milky, hello.
Is that a mine in the chat?
Welcome in, Milky. Did we run
Come
out
on.
of stuff to throw? And I hope you guys ran out of points. Mommy Milky. That's crazy.
that's
Oh my God, yeah,
crazy.
That is crazy. Bruh. Yeah,
that's someone
everyone's
else.
bullying me. Everyone's just throwing stuff at me, you know? Oh, look at that. Nice. This is what you guys are doing right now with the points. Mean. That's crazy. Her arm must go get tired for a second. I was like doing this for a while, blocking them. Oh look! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a late. That was a late alert right there.
How they not let you run an illegal drug operation in your warehouse? That's what I'm saying. How dare they?
Late alert right there too. What the heck? My alert's all late.
That alert was pretty late. I will say that.
Thank you for the headpads, Milky.
Druga train. It's a Druga train. Hey yo, it's a Druga train. Drug.
Alright, so
It took like 11 of my product, and that pisses me off. Just slightly. Not too much, but it slightly pisses me off.
and
Hold on, there's an ad.
Like very like it's kind of vague in a way, but I'm sure like as we continue on with the lore, it's gonna like kind of make sense and everything. Siri, hello, hello. Look, I had the little me right here. I was using the little me. and
Hey,
it's like,
yo, Melissa.
a,
You said you want. Oh my fucking god, I don't even have shit.
you know, I was using it like this, like
Thanks for the lurk dots.
small. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, I'm on the final mission of Stickman collection, so I should close to. I'm close to 100%. Okay, dots. Come back soon, I hope. Should move your card shop and use it as a front. It was my front, but it wasn't getting enough money, so we had to close the shop entirely. The drug business got too big to where I couldn't take care of my card shop anymore. That's why we got rid of it. It pisses me off. It makes me sad.
The static of it.
Dado, put a sad art photo of Shinabe somewhere. Somewhere in the chat. Nar.
Like still image.
I miss my cards. I used to just do cards. And now I'm fucking selling drugs on the streets. I was a scalper.
I don't mind it either way. It's cute in general, you know.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Oh, we get full screen of
I'm
our.
gonna read the lore, the prologue now.
Ooh, we get some lore. We get some
I'll
lore.
answer all your guys' questions once I get done with chapter 1 and the prologue. So please hang in tight, and I'm sorry.
Did we miss our
it takes way too
chance to?
long. I'm
I
sorry
don't
if,
fucking know.
You know, if you have any questions in the moment while I'm reading,
Cards to Drugs.
just hang in
Drugas.
tight and I'll get
Drugas.
and
What a downfall.
when I get done.
I mean, is it? I'm kind of making a lot more money than I would by selling cards, which is sad to say, but true enough.
I remember running. I was running as fast as I could, but the men were gaining on me. You could see the lust in their eyes.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
The sinful energy emanating off of them. I was desperate.
Downhill
to
for
see
cards
way
and
beyond the barrier.
drugs.
Oh, by the
Droughts.
way,
That's true.
before I
Droughts. Droughts. We're having droughts now.
Also,
No, you're right, Dino. It's droughts. It's droughts. Forget what I said. Fuck what I said. It's droughts. These are droughts. We're selling droughts. Guys, we're selling like famine and droughts.
human, and they couldn't use magic to pass through it freely.
Droughts.
I stretched my arm towards it, but I tripped. One of them grabbed
The
my
money's
wrist
good,
and
but
started dragging me back
at
towards the
at what
building.
price? At the price of 1,000 to 1,020.
Whispering amongst themselves. They seemed to reach an agreement. I remember trying to crawl away as they pulled me towards the bushes. My nails clawing at the dirt while tears streamed down my face.
Droughts.
When they tried to tear off my clothes, I pushed their hands away. Because I resisted, they slammed my head against the ground. You might
What is
wonder
this
why
story?
I didn't use magic to defend myself, but we, angelic elves, are among the most peaceful races in the world. We are forbidden from using magic offensively, so I couldn't fight back. And now, I'm sure you're asking, why is this happening to me? Well, that's what I want to know too. The world spun around me. Everything started to fade into nothing. I tried
We're already
shake
starting getting rid of
myself
some
awake,
inventory,
but
which is
I
kind of
kept
nice.
slipping in and out of consciousness. I woke to the sound of my brother's voice. It felt like a dream. Light poured in, so blinding my eyes struggled to adjust. His screams faded into muffled whimpers, and I couldn't tell if they were real or just echoes from my mind. The ache in my heart grew stronger. I could feel the tears as they returned, unwanted but unstoppable. Something was wrong. The pain was too much. All I wanted was to escape it. My brother's sobs grew louder, and I tried to open my eyes again. But the light, it was too bright. I couldn't bear it. I closed them again, hoping for peace in the dark. Then I felt hands lifting me. Strong hands. My head exploded with pain. It felt like my skull had been cracked open by a boulder. I cried out. But then, once again, the darkness took me.
Is this lore or snuff?
All I could feel was the pain
Snuff
behind with every
film.
step this
I'm
stranger took.
kind of scared right now.
I woke up a second time. The world was a little less hazy. The setting sun cast a golden, honey glow.
Stop making
through the
deals. What the fuck?
trees, And I finally saw my surroundings more clearly. I laid against a nearby stump, confused and somehow completely alone. Oru? The name echoed through my thoughts. The moment I remembered him, my head dropped violently. I reached up and froze. My hand was slick with blood, a lot of it. In fact, I was covered in it. My heart skipped. The sticky, tight feeling of dried blood clung to my skin. I checked myself in a panic. No wounds. It wasn't my blood. The realization crashed over me like cold water. Where am I? Why am I alone in the woods? And what happened? The sky darkened, sharpening the edge of my fear. I forced myself to stand. My body ached with every movement. I didn't know which way to go.
Fuck, she's so
but
far.
One path ahead looked a little brighter, so I walked. I don't know how long I wandered before I reached.
Can you guys hear the lore? Is everything all good?
By now, night had fully fallen. The road looked.
Sorry if I'm
ominous
so
in the
quiet. I'm just
moonlight.
really, I wanted to pay
I kept
attention to the lore.
walking. The air grew brighter with each step, and then I smelled it. Smoke. But I didn't think much of it at the time. The road felt endless until I face planted into something invisible. I blinked, stunned. I looked ahead. The path appeared normal, but when I reached out, my hand touched something solid. It vibrated softly under my palm. then lit up with shimmering lights dancing like starlight on a breeze. Curious, I pushed my hand through the barrier and stepped inside. I instantly regretted it, but it was a blessing in disguise, because the moment I crossed the threshold, my memories came rushing back. The horror, the screams,
I don't want to hear fucking shit from fucking
My
Keith
people,
at all today.
my friends,
I'm not even
and
fucking
my
with him right now.
family
I just want to get rid of
gone.
those, that boba.
The
The big
lights
boba I had.
saw weren't from the stars; they were flames. My village was burning.
Fuck. Where'd I put it?
Luckily, the fire hadn't spread beyond the central square, but the damage was done. Tears fell freely as I walked through the village.
It's like an audiobook I'm reading right now.
I called
It's
out.
kind of nice.
I already knew the answer. I was just in denial. I started to jog, then run towards my home. I reached the front door and tried to open it, but it hit something. I forced it open just enough to see inside. My mother's body was
Beat his
twisted in an unnatural position. My father was draped over her, as if he died protecting her. I muffled a shriek and stumbled backward. My body shook uncontrollably. My eyes flooded with tears. My stomach churned and my skin turned clammy. Cold sweat dripped from my forehead. I turned to the side and vomited. Then the smell hit me. The stench of death and burning flesh. I looked around. Houses collapsed in the flames. Bodies littered the streets. Everything burnt blurred after that. I remember searching for my friends. I checked the prayer chamber. I returned to the last place I seen my brother. There were 3 bodies on the ground, not from our village. Humans. One of them was missing, the one who dragged me by the ankle. I turned in circles. Our peaceful village had become a desolate graveyard. This
The fuck is
wasn't
he
the
at?
village I
Seriously.
remembered. The picture in my mind was a sunny day. Elves at the market. Some at the prayer chamber. Others in the lab. Now those same places were in ruins. Bodies filled the streets. Or they were simply gone. Our magic and technology once kept our village the most hidden in the world. At least until now, I thought, my chest aching. Eventually, I wandered into the prayer chamber, a dome of white stone, sacred ground to our people. I sat on one of the benches and stared at the altar. Blood splattered the walls and pooed beneath my feet. The air felt thick with sorrow. I pressed my hands together. I prayed. For the dead, for the missing, for Toru, and for myself. I prayed that I might find my people again. And I prayed that I might
She knows how to
reunite us
put up
one day.
ambiance for real. The music is
A
like
whisper
absolutely
escaped
on
my
point.
lips.
If you guys can
Where
hear
are
it.
you, my friend? I asked in Elvish. Silence. I repeated the words. This time, I said it louder. It only took another moment for him to appear, as if he's been there all along. Cat. My sprite companion. He'd been with me since childhood. An air spirit. His body shimmered like a cyclone. Fluid and huggable. Cool to the touch like a spring breeze. My magic flowed through him, and he was
Whoa.
fiercely protective
Sorry.
of me. I gave him a small,
He's looking at me
sad
like
smile.
disappointed. I
From
can't
the look
believe
in
you've
his
done
eyes,
this.
I knew he
It
understood
was so
everything.
fucked up.
He
I just
spoke in
wanted a good
veiled
high.
language of our people. Only angelic elves can hear the true words. Others only hear coos and trills. Hello, young one, he said softly. His voice was heavy with guilt. I was so worried about you. My voice cracked. I lowered my head, tears falling yet again. Toru, I think he saved me. Cat floated in the slow, rhythmic motions. I need to find him, I said quickly. Have you seen him? Where is everyone? Where are all the sprites? Then it hit me. I hadn't seen a single sprite in the village. What happened? I asked, my voice trembling. Cap's expression darkened. Toru went demonic. The words broke something in me. The humans stole the grace extractors, Cap continued, and used them on your people.
Why they look at me like that?
Toru included. Some were degraded. Some resisted. Some were killed. His voice was slow and clear, so I could process every horrifying word. I looked up, voice barely a whisper. Toru, is he dead? Cat floated to eye level. No. Cat floated to eye level. No. He paused. But I don't. That was the prologue. There's gonna be a ad coming in, so I'm gonna wait until the ad is over. We start on chapter 1, so please be patient, and I will adjust the map in the background while I'm at it too. I will also mute the notifications because honestly, I'm sure that's annoying you as much as it is annoying me. It's because of all the things you threw at us. Absolute cinema. Thank you.
I liked it.
That's just the prologue, but we're gonna get right into.
She's only reading chapter 1, guys. Keep in mind.
The chapter 1 afterwards. So we are gonna be in. Let's see. Let me make this a little bit bigger.
In a world of sad snacks.
That was a weird fucking way. That was a weird fucking turn of events right there. It just as soon as the commercial hit, guys, I was like, what the fuck? I got so scared. I'm going to try to knock over the URL and stuff. Hold on. Her lore is actually pretty interesting. I like it a lot. And it's just a prologue too? Could have fooled me. Hold on, I'm trying to, like I said, transform it a little bit, guys. Edit transformation. Hold on one second. Still gotta edit this transformation real quick. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. She knows my fucking prices. What the fuck is she doing? She knows if you contact me beforehand, if you contact me on the phone, you need to come either towards me or fucking pay the fucking price, because that's a delivery fee. It's a heavy delivery fee, but it's still a delivery fee. No matter how you look at it. Hold on one second. I gotta refresh this page real quick. Bitrate's not even giving me any information or analytics information. Oh, we're back. Perfect.
And so, if if something like that were to happen, they don't automatically because they're very peaceful. So
why does
kinda
Streamlabs announce that I'm
their
live
first
again?
thought is not, oh, I need to, use magic to, get away from them. It's more like they choose not to use magic. Let's see.
Did my fucking stream just die and then come back on?
So I will get right back into.
That's insane.
Chapter 1. Yes. I've been waiting for this too. to release this. Let me drink some water so I don't mess this up. Yeah. So the Elvish race, they haven't been exposed to that type of assault? No, never.
Flash stream today? Yay! Yeah. Hey, what's up, biggies? How you feeling? How you doing today?
Never experienced anything like that before.
It is a
They're
fleshy
experiencing
stream
violence.
today. We're listening to
their village
Terupie's
is,
lore a little bit.
completely
Uh,
peaceful
and everything. That's why you see her up there, and that's why you hear her.
basically,
But yeah, how you doing today? I hope you're having a great day today.
they were hidden from the world, basically. And they weren't they had barriers where nobody can enter. And
My stream just shut off and came back
it's
on, so yeah.
basically a camouflage where people would just
That was fucked up,
not ever
Twitch. That was fucked
discover.
up.
What if they vigorously threw? Shut up, Naylok. Oh my god.
I do hope you're having a great day today,
Clear my
biggies.
throat, clear my throat.
Hope you're doing good today, dude. I'm pretty tired from work, but I'm
But in
home and
return,
chilling
they were
now.
also cut off from the world.
That's good to hear.
Yes,
Hopefully it wasn't too hard of a day at work.
were
If
cut
you
off from the
hopefully it's
world
just regular tired from work, not a
And
man, that's
you'll
exhausting
kinda,
from work. But I'm glad you're finally home. You could chill out a little bit. I hope you have
you'll kinda get,
you're having a
more
good time to
of the
snack and
picture
relax,
of
take some drinks, all that good stuff.
kind of what's happening, but at the same time, I'll let you guys know after I read the chapter 1. So the moment that you all been waiting for.
There we
chapter
go!
1 is here.
Baron! Your boy Shinabe is a Baron now! Oh my god!
The soup tasted like muddy water, but I drank it anyway. Hunger was sharper than pride, and pride.
Your boy got that.
didn't fill the hole in my stomach.
You guys, your boy
I
sold that
used the
shit.
wooden spoon to scrape up the last of the mushroom and bone broth. Disappointment settling in. My stomach growled, knowing it wasn't enough. I looked up at the stall where they were
Yeah,
giving
what a
out
fucking
a
fool this
meaty,
guy is.
hearty soup, then
Stupid as
compared it
hell.
to the free one I got. With barely a
Let's
crumb
go!
to spare,
Yeah, let's
I
go!
turned away. If only I hadn't wasted my last coin on that lying informant. Beast-like hair.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of description was that anyway? When had I last had a decent meal? 3 years ago?
Ate that king. Woo!
I questioned
Yeah, definitely
everything
ate.
that had-
Ate. We fucking ate.
happened, and
100%.
everything I've learned since
100%.
feels like it's
Shit.
been far longer than 3 years since
I feel
I
like
left my
it took
village.
forever just to get to fucking Barron.
I secured my hood as I gave my
Okay.
empty bowl back to the kitchen tent. I scanned the camp again, my eyes lingering on every broad-shouldered man, beast-like hair. Was that Matt Fur,
That's right. Your king ate
Wildling,
that shit up.
or just
Fucking
another
easy.
writer's
Easy.
exaggeration?
Easy, bro. Easy, bro.
It was said
Fuck, man. I'm so fucking proud.
he frequents this camp. I started to walk around trying to stay discreet. I looked up at the sky, noticing the light fading as the hues darkened.
I did a double day,
The setting
but I'm
sun
tougher
made
than
me
that
think about
because
time
I've
and how
done
much
longer
of it
before.
I had
I'm just
already
built like
wasted
that.
at this
For
camp.
real? Oh, fuck.
This was
Facts,
the fifth night
facts.
here, and I
You are a
hadn't
member
seen
of the
anyone
tower,
matching
so
the
I
description
understand. You
of
are Bill
beast-like
Diff.
hair.
You build diff. You build diff,
What
big.
does that even mean, beast-like hair?
You definitely
I
build
thought about
diff.
the description again and shook
But
my
I
head.
still hope you are taking
The
the time to
informant
relax
take
and
me
chill
for
out a little bit, you
naive
know?
Little girl.
Have some.
I
I hope
was
you had some
starting to
dinner
feel
too. Did you get
frustrated.
some dinner?
My chest aching with warmth. Well,
Make sure you get something to
it
eat too.
was until a cool, gentle breeze brushed against my back with an ethereal whisper from Chap. Stay as calm as the wind. We will find him. Chap whispered for my ears only.
Yeah, I just met Lily. What
I
the
took
fuck?
a deep breath in to center myself, then started to make my rounds around the camp once more. I hadn't realized how much suspicion I had raised until one warrior stopped to question me.
Oh, Biggs,
on
while
my
you're still
third day
here,
His name was
can you hear
Wilkins.
like Teru and everything speaking about her lore?
The warriors stopped questioning me after I gave them an explanation about searching for my brother.
Fuck.
Which wasn't technically a lie, since I need the informant to accomplish that. The camp was very secure from what I found out. 2 warriors were stationed at the camp's entrances, and 2 patrols circled each other of the outer perimeter. I have noticed that they use this base camp as a recruiting operation. They put recruits through a series of tests to measure their strength. They are thorough on one's abilities and will know if they're strong.
Lore is like really good, from what I can tell. What the hell?
Only goes so far.
Lore is like really good, from what I can tell.
Much of it makes Nikolai sound like a monster. They say he's merciless. I don't really find it all too convincing.
Merciless.
Since the refugee camps are safe areas that he established. I lean against the tree thinking more about this man who everyone feared. If he didn't care so much about the people... Wait, if he didn't care about the people who were caught in the crossfire of the war, why would he be helping so much? There was free food. Even if it wasn't enough or as good as the paid meals, it was still better than starving out
I'm
there.
gonna do that real quick. Okay, biggies.
I slid and sat at the
Facts.
base
I'm glad I
of the tree,
reminded you. You
looking
gotta make sure
towards
you
the
stay
camp,
healthy.
Pondering and thought. I was getting an overwhelming feeling that nothing was going as planned. What if the informant doesn't
It looks like
make it?
aliens, bro.
Or what if he died on the way?
Like my
Makes me
stream
feel
shut off and it
anxious.
came back on. Okay,
Cat?
so that's telling me
I
something,
whispered
alright.
out. I felt my eyes tear up. I want to go home. My voice trembled. I pulled my hood over my eyes. Chap materialized as a single firefly, his glow pulsing like a heartbeat. To outsiders, he looked like any other insect,
Merciless.
but I felt his magic.
Merciless.
A breeze brushed against my cheek, warm as a sigh.
Yeah, merciless.
According to Chap, sprites were unknown to the outside world. Their power wasn't meant to exist beyond my village's barrier, which means my magic wasn't meant for outside the barrier too.
I'm
brings
looking at the
some
bit rate. I'm
balance,
sorry.
which he
Getting
chastised
distracted.
me multiple times not to use my magic so freely. He said it wasn't safe. He flew around my head, and I could feel the warmth of his breeze offering comfort. Fear not, young one. Time will continue, but it will always be still in the present. You won't have to endure much longer. Time will pass, and we will find what we're searching for. Have faith in areas, and have your grief flow with the guidance of Lorraine. It felt as if someone was patting my back for comfort. I just nodded silently. I sent a silent prayer to our gods to wash away my sadness and loneliness, so I can find my brother and my people. I want to have the confidence to keep going. I stood up and readjusted myself as I walked towards the fire in the middle of camp, feeling a weight lifted as my gods responded by taking my burden from me. I was about to sit down on a log nearby the fire until I heard something coming down the path towards the camp. Not only was I curious, but even the warriors who were getting a little tense to see who could be coming by on horse. It seems we have an unexpected visitor, since this area was well hidden for the purpose of recruiting. I heard one of the refugees whispering, "We don't get supplies during this time." Another one said, "This isn't a normal time for people to gather for dinner too. The food's almost gone." My stomach growled, thinking about food, until a woman spoke up, calmly and confident. "Fear not. It sounds like there's only one horse heading our way. The squires haven't been notified for us to evacuate."
Squares.
She was a female satyr, upper half human with small goat horns, and bottom half goat.
Satyr or
I saw
satyr?
5 warriors gathering around the entrance where the horse was coming towards. Everyone was nervous with anticipation. The horse finally arrived shortly after, and this horse was huge
That's too
compared
much
to the
fucking money.
warriors it stopped in front of. The muscles on this horse were in short comparison with its rider. This hooded figure was tall, and dare I say, big as massive.
Satyr or
His
satyr?
muscles were
It sounds
showing
right
down
either
straight
way, to be
under his
honest.
cloak. He looked manlier than all the warriors combined.
Oh.
He was even taller than the warriors once I saw him get off his horse.
Oh.
He was a threat to be reckoned with.
Oh.
The sun was finally set, so there was no light besides the fire in the heart of the camp. I saw a warrior grab a torch and came to light it by the fire near me, and brought it towards the entrance so they can get a better look at the man.
Mm-hmm.
"State your business, traveler," a warrior said. I tried to peer over to see who was talking. He sounded familiar. I walked a little away from the fire and noticed sandy blonde hair. I recognized it to be Wilkins. "Hope I'm not too late to grab a bite." The man chomped his teeth in an unflattering way that made my stomach turn. How uncivil, I thought. The warrior made no emotion. "Wilkins is all business. Remove your hood, traveler. We cannot let you pass without proper inspection." The man removed the hood. My eyes darted at every detail of this man. His eyes shined an amber glint for a mere second that anyone would probably think it was their eyes.
Is the warrior signal though?
And since he was huge,
I don't know.
He was strong. He looked as if he could crush a boulder without a sweat. My thoughts immediately
It started getting
jumped
steamy
to
all
the
of a sudden.
description.
It's starting to get hot in here, isn't it, guys?
Beast-like hair. My eyes shot up to his hair. It was brown and fluffy, that carried down to the middle of his back. I couldn't tell if that was his hair or a dead animal carcass. Either way, the informant wasn't lying. He is definitely beastly. "Hail!" The warrior straightened up and saluted with his fist over his heart. "Sorry, I was unaware you were going to be here today. We heard you're going to be here in 3 days' time." Kale's laugh boomed like a bear, scattering the tension. Refugees flinched. The warriors grinned. I didn't miss how his canines glinted. Too long, too sharp, before his lips closed over them. Since it was someone the warriors knew, everyone carried on with their tasks or whatever they were in the middle of. Wilkins, the other warrior, who inspected me a few days ago, seemed to have led Kale to the food tent and got him one of the warriors' meals. My mouth watered as I looked at the steak and potato soup. Only then did I realize he was heading my way. I looked away and stared at the dancing fire, embarrassing myself by
Okay.
practically drooling over food. He
I'm
sat
drooling
beside
over
me
the
by
s-
fire.
the
Some
you know
people looked a
fucking
little
the
anxious
warrior, bruh.
until Wilkins said,
Welcome back to the
"You want
ad.
to go to the barracks
That's
and
what I'm
get some
saying.
rest?" Kale just laughed. I can rest at any time, but I'd rather enjoy some company while I eat. He took a bite of his soup. I glanced at his mouth, checking my suspicions. He looked at me and quickly chomped his mouth closed and chewed his food quietly. I looked away, quickly realizing how rude it was of me to watch him eat his food. An elf? Hale stated bluntly. My heart faltered for a second. I mainly kept my hood up during my stay here. Only time it was down when I had to be inspected, just like Hale. My eyes shot up at him. Kale took another bite and observed me. Once he swallowed, he said, "You don't see much of your kind around these camps, nor on the battlefield."
Whoa,
His
your
voice sounded
kind.
indifferent, but gruff.
She can't
He
have me
wasn't
in her
wrong.
chat. I can't be in her
Elves were
chat.
hit by the wars as hard because of their protective barriers, much like my village. But their magic was based on mana that they cultivated over time. They can't make their villages vanish, but they can shield them well enough, at least to some extent. "Why did you leave your protections?" He questioned me with scrutiny. There seemed to be a hint of disapproval. Of what, I wondered? That I left the barriers, or that I'm out of the barriers yet not participating in the war? I can't lie, so I questioned him instead. "Why do you want to know?" I looked up at him with suspicion. He shot a glance at me and laughed, then filled his mouth with some morsel. "Sorry, I tend to say what's on my mind most of the time. I'm no threat to you, lass, so you don't have to look at me with that guarded expression. Though,"
I did
he
reach Barron
trailed off
already.
by giving me
That
a
is
look
true.
of approval. "You do have some fire in you after all," he smirked.
No, I want to
wasn't
finish the
aware I
lore
was
first.
glaring at
I want
him,
to share with you guys
but
the
had my
lore
face
because
softened.
it's really interesting.
Then Wilkins stated, "Hedu said she's looking for her brother. Have you seen any elves on your travels, Kale?" Kale glanced at me, then finished his soup, which my eyes lingered on, slightly envious. "Grab me a couple more bowls, Wick." Wilkins' eyes narrowed at the nickname, but he obliged. Kale cleared his throat. "I haven't seen any elves during my travels." He gave me a quick apologetic glance. "You don't normally see them where I'm stationed." Wilkins came back with 2 bowls of soup. He shoved a bowl in my hands. The steam carried the scent of thyme and seared meat. Real food, not scraps. My stomach clenched. A kindness or a trap? I didn't have time to think it over because hunger won. I devoured it, barely pausing to breathe.
Devoured. I don't know.
"You
It's
look
just a
like
funny
you could
word to
be
me.
blown away by the wind, little lady." I ignored the little lady comment and dove into my beef and potato soup, savoring how hearty it was compared to the mushroom bone broth soup I had earlier. "Where were you stationed?" I asked curiously. "Over by the bone fields," he said as he ate his food, which I finally got a view of his dog-like teeth. He caught me eyeing his mouth and quickly clamped it shut. That confirmed it. He was a werewolf. I took another bite of my food. "So, have you ever seen Nikolai on the battlefield?" I asked slowly. His face changed completely. Instead of a crazed, gruff man from before, his features softened just a little. He finished off his second bowl. I wasn't the only one leaning in. Several others around the fire looked eager to listen too. I guess many others were curious about what kind of person this vampire really was. He cleared his throat. If not for him, I'd be long gone. He's a great man, a great warrior even. There are many stories of him, but this story is what stuck with me since the day it happened. There was a siege at the Bonefields. Word spread that Nikolai was there.
Jesus.
So the crazed halfies came.
What is wrong with these people?
He said with malice. I just remembered Chap told me they called half vampires halfies as an insult. I listened in harder, hanging on his every word.
Sorry, acid reflux.
They came running towards our camp, not even paying attention to war etiquettes, he grimaced. Warriors from the west to the east had been bitten by those halfies' venom. Some died, others were never able to fight again, just like me. He lifted his tunic, revealing a gruesome scar above his waist. If you don't cut
Is it hurting you? Hurting your eyes?
Through your veins. Nikolai
I thought it was just. I'm just listening in. I wasn't really watching Teru. I'm watching Teru here and there. Like I glance over, but like I'm more focused on the game, but just focused on listening.
I grabbed a torch and
Is it hurting you? Hurting you, Biggies? I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to this, and I don't want to just, play her stuff. I want to, showcase her because she's an absolute treasure.
Before I could say anything, his ears twitched, and he shot to his feet. Warriors, arms at the ready. Hale shouted the demand. The warriors didn't hesitate. They moved with practiced efficiency.
This feels like a TikTok, doesn't it?
Emergency escape procedure, he shouted next.
Maybe old school TikTok? I don't know if TikTok's still like this.
The refugees were quickly leaving with the squires. One of the squires tried to grab my arm and lead me away with the others. I wiggled free and went to Kale amongst all the chaos that was happening in mere seconds. What's happening? I tried to keep up with him. Young lass, you best be going. This isn't the place for you, he said, barking more orders. Warriors were getting lined up for battle, armor tightening, sword and shield in hand. They lost.
No, it's okay.
time.
I like this.
They were
I'm
ready.
glad. I know I'm pretty
You
quiet
said
right
you're
now, but
no
that's because
longer able to fight.
like I said, I'm really interested in the
You
storyline.
should join us in escaping. I sounded more panicked than I wanted to. He gave me a bloodthirsty grin. Now when did I say I wouldn't die trying? He roared out a laugh and was putting on padding armor over his tunic. Kale's appearance was like a one-man army, but from what I noticed when he showed us his scar was that it wasn't fully healed. A guttural snarling echo from the
Bro,
trees.
this fucking money is
Not like
crazy.
wolves, but like men choking on their own tongues. My eyes snapped towards the source of the sound. Half vampires burst from the tree line, running on all
Fuck
fours.
you, Keith.
Their irises were black, and their
Read between the
sclera
lines,
were blood
Keith.
red, glowing in the
Absolutely.
dark. It was terrifying and off-putting. I felt the fear in my body telling me to run, but I stood there petrified. I then felt big hands grabbing me and pushing me to the opposite direction. Miss, you need to leave now. Kale shouted at me, which finally made me
Just
look at him.
this is no worries.
I nodded absently and ran.
I'm glad. I'm glad we can share Teru's lore.
When I was walking with the other escapees, my body was getting warm and bothered. A silent, eerie feeling crept over me.
You're either gonna be
Not a
watching
voice, but
drugs.
something
You're either gonna
louder.
be watching drugs be
It was
passed around
creeping on my
or
body
listening
as
to
if it was trying to swallow
the
me
lore.
whole.
It's good. It's nice.
Why don't you use their magic offensively? It could save everyone. It's so easy. It was more
Oh,
of a
she's
lull
getting,
than
she's putting a
anything.
little character into it. I
The
like
lull
that.
was
I like that.
energizing, as if a warm blaze ignited inside me. It wasn't wrong though.
It would be so
Why not do it?
easy.
Why not kill? A whirlwind surrounded me, and my legs gave way. I fell to the ground, realizing I was gasping for air. Cap's voice was like an electricity jolt. Teru, stop! I looked up at him as his form was a hawk, wings spread wide. I blinked several times. My eyes felt blurred. Teru, you need to have faith. Pray. I nodded, trying to agree, but the visions pressed down on me. My village destroyed. Fire everywhere. Toru's screams. My parents dead. And the first time in my life, I didn't pray. I turned and ran back where we came. If I could just use defensive magic, it should be fine. Simple magic can help me blend in. Simple magic can help them survive. I ran with all my might. I don't want to have any more regrets. I can feel Chap's magic lingering, their voice echoing in my mind, sounding full of anguish. Teru! As I arrived, it was already a full-on battle. It was like the vampires knew how many half-vampires to send. You can see the warriors were struggling, but wasn't giving them any leeway. I looked and saw Kale. I was horrified. Black veins crawling from the bite on his shoulder. Half-vampire venom. Already his fingers twitched unnaturally. His shirt was torn and there was a bite mark on his shoulder. I can purify him, I thought. I rushed to go towards him and a halfie lunged at me. A warrior seen this happen and he was fast.
I'm not gonna lie, Happy
His
sounds like a
sword
slur.
swung towards the half-vampire and the halfie bit down on the blade.
Happy actually does sound like a
Stared at
slur.
me while snarling rabid
I'm not gonna lie.
His eyes were empty, soulless. Get out of here, the unknown warrior roared out, which snapped me back to reality. I turned to find Kale, ignoring the warrior's order. Kale glanced at me, his face souring. He stomped towards me and grabbed me with his healthy arm around my waist as if I was a child to him. You can't be here, it's too dangerous. Let me heal you, I interrupted. You're hurt. He grimaced. There's nothing that can heal a happy's bite. Everyone knows that. He glared down at me. You have to. Before he could finish, 3 vampires lunged at us while we weren't paying attention. My eyes widened as my hand rose instinctively. They used a defensive shield spell. It was like slow motion for me, but for Kale, I'm not sure how he knew, but he used his dual swords to slice one of their heads clean off and shoved his blade through the other skull as if it were butter. Then the last one maneuvered as he got the first 2 and lunged for his chest, chomping on him like he hadn't ate anything for weeks. Kale! My hands moved on their own. A wordless scream tore from my throat, and blue flames crawled over the creature, not burning, but unmaking it. Flesh peeling like parchment in a god's hand. I stumbled back, stunned by the force of my magic. Kale fell to his knees, coughing up black goo. My heart ached and my skin crawled with horror, but I ignored it for now. Kale, let me heal you. I rushed to him. Kale grabbed a letter out of his pocket. It looked small in his hands. The parchment was sealed with black wax, stamped with a mountain. Get this.
It always feels
Iron
like
Gate
a curse
Mountain.
word to me.
This is
Oh,
for
yeah.
him.
Yeah, but luckily,
He
it,
reached out and
like,
coughed some more
you're
black
right about
goo
that,
out.
Biggies. Like when you're reading books,
This is for Nikolai.
I understand it's still books. It still reads like an insult.
Don't worry.
Definitely.
He smiled.
I don't know. It's
The
just
chaos
just how I
has
feel. I think that's how
subsided,
some people
but
feel
the
when you're
warriors
talking about
had surrounded
species
us and
or
protected
different types
us
of
at this point.
races in the universe.
Run, he said as he brought one knee up to stand. He was gonna die fighting. My chest tightened as I choked back a sob. I grabbed the letter as tears were running down my face. Run, he roared, and he and the other warriors were shouting together. From the hollows, we rise. I ran as fast as I could, away from it all. I looked back one last time and saw more half vampires emerging from the forest on the opposite side of me. My throat felt like it was going to close. They're all going to die. My tears streamed down my face as I continued to run, feeling utterly useless. The letter burned in my grip. Iron Gate Mountain, Nikolai, and somewhere in the shadows between life and death, Odu. Oh god, that's a lot of reading.
It is a good bit of reading.
That was chapter 1.
Oh, we finished chapter 1. Guys, we finished chapter 1. Awesome.
Milky, chapter 1, which I have read first. Got to read it a week ago, I think. Currently playing Breath of the Wild while listening to story time. Nice. Oh, it's raining man. Hallelujah. Crazy. Oh, it's Breath of the Wild. Wait, the sprite's name is Chat. Chat? No, not Chat. Chap.
Oh, Chap. I thought it was like I thought the same thing. I thought it was like, oh, Chat,
So,
us.
We're all your little fireflies. Crazy. You could be. The lady goat, you need to describe her so I can draw her. LOL. How can you spell his name? Kale.
The way that the fight aligned with the storytelling, so immersive. LOL. It really was. I loved it. I think the pacing of the story is okay. It's not like oh, this is just this is just fucking absolute cinema. It's cinema, definitely, but it's not absolute cinema. I think it's mostly because of the pacing for me, but overall, I like it a lot. It's a real good, real good story. It's good lore, 100%. But like, she's only reading chapter 1 right now. We gotta make sure we reach her next goal, whatever that may be, in the next chapter. Hopefully we get there. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna be here for it. Like, if you're listening to the music that she's playing as her lore goes, like, it's like she really sets out the ambiance and the way she's going about with the story with it. And like I said, the pacing's a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit off for me, but it could be the way I'm pacing it. But like, overall, the music, the way she's reading it, and her lore really, sets you in the universe she's in and the lore she's putting out there. It's really good. I love it. I think everybody should definitely check out Terupies if you haven't. She's incredible streamer and an incredible author.
Imagine.
But yeah, definitely check her out. And let's get her to her next goal, which is whatever she says.
What was
which is whatever it may be.
Last remembered.
One more Terupie shout out. Just to make sure we got her out there. Like I said, I think it's really good. She fucking ate that shit up. Absolutely.
Greco, I'm thinking. Bully.
Are you lying? Were you lying?
I'm not lying.
I can fucking finally take out my goddamn car out. Shit. That's what I'm talking about. Move out the way, bitch.
Wait, I wonder if I can.
It's like we were driving around and it was like an audiobook for us, it wasn't it? I loved it. It was amazing. 100%, 100%.
Literally the first half I missed. I came back partially during meeting a warrior in some combat having to do with a sword piercing through a skull like butter. Nice. I was spelling it like kale. Yeah. I mean, technically, they both are pronounced the same. It's just
She's doing
spelling
FAQ now.
or different.
If you got any questions, I'll type it in for you, biggies. Thanks for staying and listening into her lore.
Let's see.
I'm crying. That's all. That's why I'm wiping my face like that. I'm crying.
90. Fine.
That's how fucking amazing that lore was. 100%, 100%.
I'll just buy the book to catch up. I better get a signed copy. Oh my god. That's a lot of work. Let's get Can I have kale? Bro, ain't no way. You want a dead man? Is that what you're saying?
Man, it's actually been a hot minute since I did this. Hold on one second.
But yeah, since we have like 8 viewers in here, right? We have 8 viewers, right? Am I correct on that? Bring him back alive. That's crazy. You like him? Do you like him? Aw. Betty has a crush on Kale. That's 8. Okay, okay. So, one of the spoilers, is actually, I can say it now, right? I can say it now, right? I can say the spoiler?
I mean, yeah.
Sure, go ahead. So, no, it's not gonna, it's not grand. It's not grand. It's just like, no, just a little thing. Just a little thing. It's nothing about like the lore. It's just like, no, just something. Okay. So, if you see in the map, in this area around here, right there, that area, I'm gonna I'm like basically, you know, traveling, right? At this point, obviously, you know, from the ending of the chapter 1, you kind of like realize, like, you know, what I have to do. Like, you know, it's kind of like a quest, you know, a quest. So basically, in that area, yeah, basically a side quest. Yeah, definitely. I meet Nylock there. Nylock is actually, you know, this is canon. Nylock is in the story. I went on side quests this weekend. Nice. Whoa, I had no.
You know my prices, Hank.
Crazy. Yeah.
I'm fucking tired of arguing about this shit with everybody.
In the story. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh yeah, for your message too. But, bro, you see, yes, I could do that. I could definitely make him.
My tower's in the
No,
story.
He rather me sticking more with his lore, because Naylock actually has lore too, which I'm not gonna state right now. That's a whole different spoiler. But Yeah, so yeah, Naylog's in the story. My lord doesn't have any love interest. No, no. But I can make it happen. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to make him get with one of the vampires. My tower is in the lore, so I'm good. Yeah. So Shinna's tower is over here. He's basically in the human territory.
Yeah, I am. And I rule these humans.
Actually, that's kind of hot. I always had a crush on Mavis from Hotel Transylvania. No, it's a vampire guy. You're gonna have Daddy Dracula.
You guys heard it. You guys heard it. It's recorded on YouTube. The towers inside Teru's universe. The Teruverse. Did you guys remember to remind Teru about the tower?
Yeah. But yeah. I will be revamping my Discord somewhere down the line once I get done with everybody else's Discords, because I'm actually working on several Discords at the moment. But when I get done working on theirs, I'm gonna be working on mine, and basically what is gonna be happening is that I'm probably gonna let you guys create your own characters. That is basically a part of the lore. So you can be a part of my lore, Milky. Bruh, what did I join into? Oh, Naylok said that he's gonna take Daddy Dracula from Hotel Transylvania as his one and only man.
Damn. Biggies, you should tell her that you want the warrior.
Fruitify me. Oh, if you need help, hit me up, Teru. Yo, let's go. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of work, honestly. But I just been procrastinating, and that's all I do. I'm just a procrastinator. Yes, please. Fruitify is wild. You just gotta let me know, because I don't really have aliens involved, you know, because I know.
Dude, hold on. We should take a stream and actually make our character from Teru's world. Oh, that'd be so fucking badass. Dude, let's do that. I want to do that now. Oh god, I'm fucking cooking. Let me cook, bro. Let me fucking cook.
I'll try to fit it and try to stick close enough. You know.
It's like making a D&D character. Give him to me. Okay, hello.
Ah, demonic girl. Well, I mean, so the races we have in the world currently. Let me look.
I told her, Biggie. I told her.
I have it somewhere around here.
I told her you got dibs on the warrior. Reaper, hey! My stream went down because I think I'm a little high on the bit rate. But that's good because it did last for 4 hours. So I'm good because of it. You missed the lore reading, dude. What happened? I think you did. How are you, anyways? Are you all good now? Hopefully, you guys are still celebrating Wolfie's birthday, all that good stuff.
Mm. Okay. Send me the list. Malurk, gonna grab a snack and open guns.
My little Pookie Bear. Ooh.
Okay.
That is your little Pookie Bear, isn't it?
Viewer on YouTube says they want the warrior. Their name is Biggie. No. Milky already like tried to like call dibs on him.
No, but no, that's fucked.
Dang, everybody wants the warrior.
The way you described him, yeah.
I even said like, oh, you guys want a dead warrior? That's crazy. Yeah, Kale does have personality, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as I was writing, when I was writing this chapter, and I was like, writing about him, I'm like, man, he's so cool. Like, honestly, like, I don't want to get with him or nothing like that, but I kind of like, like, this man is like, he's goated. He's goated, definitely. The way you describe
I'm
him,
good,
when you first
and
introduced
yeah,
him.
I think we
Yeah, he's
are.
pretty cool. He's
She
pretty cool. I
wants to
like
go
him.
to bed.
He's
Okay.
awesome.
Well, you guys,
And then,
if you guys
yeah,
want, you can
as I was
stay
like,
for the
oh,
raid at
man,
least, because we're about to
you know
finish up
what?
real quick.
I can't believe
For
I created a cool character, and then I killed him already, and I cried. I had like a few tears coming down, like, aw.
fuck that fucking
I
Ken.
was like, I can't believe I'm killing somebody. Somebody I like. Yeah, very unfortunate.
That's how Mappa does it.
That's how Mappa does it. Reminds me of Rengoku. What? Mappa? What is that? And what do you mean Rengoku? My king. That's crazy. What do you mean? What happened? What happened with those characters? When I was younger, I was like really into like story writing. I was like, my dream when I like, basically like when I grew up, I wanted
I hope
to
you
be a
guys get enough
novelist,
rest though.
and
If
that's
you guys are
why,
going to bed,
I like to
I'll
write
have his
stories
urn
and
in my
stuff.
class cabinet.
And,
That's crazy, Biggie. That's
I
crazy to say.
started them until like
But I get it.
now.
I get it.
I mean, I kind of like started it before, but I had like a whole binder of like like multiple chapters made already of the original story, and I was like so happy with it because I had like maybe like 10 chapters already made, and I had like a whole like basically like kind of like a drawing board of like the timeline and like the main points, the outline of the story, the outline of the plot, and what basically like
Milky's and I are
happening
beefing.
in this world and stuff like that. And it was all in my backpack, and I was spending a night at one of my friends' places, and I was underage at the time, but we ended up going to the casino because they wanted to gamble, and I was like, oh, okay. So we ended up going to the casino for a while, and then when we got back, my backpack and a lot of their stuff was stolen. And in that backpack had all my stuff, like all my story writing and everything. So I was like so upset about that, and that kind of put me off that yeah, like I cried. You know, it was devastating, a devastating blow for me. So
No, I get it.
I haven't really like written much since then.
That's fucking wild, Biggies.
Mappa
That's
kills off
fucking
their
wild.
Characters, good or bad. Oof. Mappa is an animation studio. Oh. Vicky says they're beefing with Milky's for custody for him. I mean, you know.
I get what
should
Teru's
I?
saying too.
Should I? I don't know. I don't know how I would, honestly. I mean, he's been poisoned. I don't know how to get rid of. Well, she could purify him, but at the same time, it's kind of like,
Do
like,
we really want
you
to?
think he would already be dead? Like she's not like, you know, all powerful enough to like, you know, bring people back from the dead. That's just like, you know, kind of overkill.
I'm gonna
at that
raid
point,
Teru too,
you
by the
know?
way. I'm gonna fucking raid Teru.
I could come up with something if I put my mind to it, but you know.
Okay. It's
get
time.
wrecked. I'm getting
Get wrecked. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh my god. Hold on one second. Okay. So hopefully the beefing it ends soon and you guys can figure out how custody will work. But it is time to end stream. We did finally reach Barron, which is what we were trying to do this entirety of the time we were streaming. Don't think I forgot about that. But yeah, we did reach Barron. I thought we were gonna at least get the achievement for it, but no. Okay, apparently not. We lost a good bit of product because fucking I got arrested because I'm dumb as fuck. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Teru and everything. All that. Don't forget about what we're doing today, this week. 13th of this week, we're going to be streaming for 12 hours for my birthday stream. I won't be here for Thursday to celebrate my birthday with my family, of course. Always wild, always. Custody is always wild. You're right about that. I'm gonna put this to snooze. Hold on one second. My birthday stream is gonna be on the 13th, so hopefully you guys are gonna be there. You have it'll be a 12-hour stream, so you guys have more than enough time to say happy birthday, say hey, come hang out, all that good stuff. You could also be there just to be there. You know, love it. It's gonna start at 4 o'clock. You know, on Friday we're gonna play Guilty as Sock and everything. Tuesday we'll also have a stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming crime scene cleaners, but we might do a little bit of that art stuff for Teru because it sounds fun. But yeah, we're gonna raid again to Teru. I know this is kind of like back and forth with Teru right now, but that's because, you know, I was here for the lore and I want to give her as much all the shout outs today because this is her day. Absolutely. Thank you so much for watching, whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD. Just know that I appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, like button, subscribe button, whatever button you're feeling. I just love to hear your voice. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Love to hear from you guys then. With that being said, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye for now.